Welcome back, guys. Now, some of you might not know that the Times Square ball tradition started over a century ago. Here to tell us a little bit about that history is the great-great-grandson of the man who started it all and the current publisher of the New York Times, A.G. Sulzberger. Make some noise for A.G.
Thank you, Jonathan. It's a treat to be here to ring in the new year with you.
Now, so how did this whole thing start?
So, the New York Times published its first issue in 1851. It sold for a single penny. But the New York Times didn't really find its footing for a few decades. It wasn't until my great-great-grandfather, Adolph Ochs, purchased the New York Times that it started to actually find its way. And he changed the directions of it pretty dramatically. At the time, newspapers were mostly committed to a single political party. He believed that newspapers should be independent, that they should serve only the public. And so he changed its direction, and in a couple of years, the model was successful enough that he ended up building a big new headquarters uptown. And it's actually that building right there where the festivities are tonight.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And he decided to open, to celebrate the opening of this building by setting off fireworks. And the first night was December 31st, 1904. And it was a huge success, and two things were born that day. Times Square, which until then had been called Longacre Square, and the Times Square New Year's Eve festivities. There was one problem, though. The fire department did not love having fireworks set off in the middle of a crowded city, and so they had to come up with some other way to celebrate the evening. So they designed this giant ball of lights that would drop slowly in the final seconds of the new year, and that tradition was born. People loved it, and it's been the same ever since.
And here we are over 100 years later, and it's not just the ball that has a lot of history. I understand that the Times has a big anniversary coming up.
That's right. When that ball drops, we will be officially starting our 175th year. And there's actually a name for that anniversary. It is called a demi-semi-sepcentennial. It just rolls off the tongue.
Demi-semi-sepcentennial. Got it.
And we're going to be spending the year talking about the importance of original, independent reporting to this country. The Times has more reporters than we've ever had in our long history, but the country has fewer and fewer reporters, and we believe that the country needs more journalists on the ground talking to people, asking questions, digging for information, following the facts, and bringing the public all the news that they need. We believe that that's been a really important part of America's success over the last 250 years. And look, we're really proud that the New York Times has been the country's paper of record for most of the country's history. And we have every intention of being here, covering the news and reporting on big events like this one in another 175 years. And I hope you'll invite us back then.
Well, I will definitely invite you back then. That is a lot of history, and so much of it is right here in Times Square. Let's take a peek at what that's looked like over the years. Jeremy with our revelers, where in the square is my bud Jeremy Hassel.
Hey, Times Square, how we doing? Woo, that's what I'm talking about. You hear the energy from people all around. They come from all around the world to be here to celebrate the next year, which is New Year's coming soon. And I saw this couple in the middle. I had to come say hi. What's your names and where are you from?
Tiffany, we're from Dallas.
Giovanni, I'm from Dallas.
Okay, so between the two of you, which one decided to come to Times Square?
He was already here and I just hopped on a plane.
I've been here for a week already, and I was like, I'm still here for New Year's, so come on out and we'll make it our bucket list. We've been on it for a while, and we wanted to come for a long time.
Okay, and what's it like from at home watching New Year's Eve and being here in Times Square? How does it feel?
So much different. Oh my gosh, I've been watching the ball drop since I was 5 years old every single year, and it's always been a dream of mine. And to actually be here and live it, it's actually amazing.
And what surprised you about being here today?
How cold it is.
But the difference is it might be cool, but you also get the energy from the people around you. Because you're here from Texas, and I hear some accents. Where are you from? What's going on here?
We are from
Italy.
Italy, okay. So, how does it feel to be in Times Square?
Yes.
It's great.
Okay, what did you do? Wait, you're from Italy as well?
Yes. Italy.
Italy.
I think everybody's from Italy. I don't know how this happened. Well, let me go back to Texas. What are your resolutions you want for next year, 2026? What do you want?
Oh, I'm graduating with my PhD in neuroscience, and I'm gonna finally be done with school.
Ooh, he got himself a doctor. And what do you want for 2026?
Peace and health.
That's a good one. And what do you want? Italy, what do you want for next year? What do you want?
Travel.
More travel. You already did. You came to Times Square. What do you want?
I want a lot of money.
Money, travel, resolutions. I love it. All right, everyone, look at this camera. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1. Yetziel, Happy New Year to the hear us in Texas and Italy, okay? Everyone loud. 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
This is the 9th ball. It's the largest ball. With our partner at Waterford, we have an incredible technical interface. We have the most digitally evolved lighting and sound sequence that's attached to it.
We have removed the triangle crystals and we've incorporated round circular discs. And the reason for that is because circle, for circle shape, represents infinity. And we will every year tie the cultural moment into the future. So there will be a moment of heritage combined with the future, which allows for new beginnings and new possibilities. So the design theme, again, is around infinity. So it's infinite joy, infinite light, and infinite beginnings.
As part of the experience of the new building, people will be able to get up close and personal with the ball. We will be trading the crystals out annually, and people will be able to take crystals away with them, which is a really incredible kind of way for people to connect to the ball as well.
We're all about creating the best experience possible for the 250,000 people who come to Times Square each day. So the new development at One Times Square is going to give those visitors a place to come, enjoy New Year's Eve, 365 days a year, see the history, a lot of great exhibits. It's going to be a fantastic addition for those visitors to Times Square.
Times Square. You have already made this New Year's Eve a wish come true, especially since I get to share the stage with my next guest, TV host, singer, and my husband, James Vaughn.
Hey everybody, hang on, I gotta do this. Times Square, how we doing tonight? Never ever gets old. You know, a lot of people say, being married to Jonathan Bennett, it must be so glamorous.
Yes, it is, right? I mean, James and I had such an amazing 2025. This year, we went to the GLAAD Awards together, and I won an award for my Hallmark movie, The Groomsman.
And I got a hair transplant.
And you look so good!
Baby, it hasn't even grown in yet. This is paint for TV.
Well, we also had a fabulous weekend in Palm Springs where I got a star on the Palm Springs Walk of Stars.
And I threw my back out sneezing.
Happens to the best of us, doesn't it? And my show, Finding Mr. Christmas, got 3 Critics' Choice nominations.
And I was diagnosed with sleep apnea.
And I'm barely afraid of your CPAP mask anymore, babe. But I am still just so glad that we got to spend 2025 together, and we have another whole year to look forward to. I can only wish that our next year is just as good as 2025.
And I wish for 2026 to be slightly better, but I am so thankful that I get to spend even the not so great moments with the person that I love the most.
Oh, and speaking of wishes, each year people from around the world come to Times Square and write their wishes for the new year on pieces of confetti. Then at midnight, all that confetti is released and we are showered in actual wishes. So let's reach into this box. We got some wishes in here that people have written, and let's see what people are wishing for in the new year. Let's see here. This says, I wish to learn to sail. Tommy from Sydney. Oh, I wish I had a sailboat.
In Sydney, that's nice.
That's a good sailing trip.
I got Victoria from Medford right here. Oh, this is cute. She said, I wish to buy a house with my best friend. Hey, we're sending the positive vibes to you, Victoria, for that.
You buy a house with your best friend and your husband, and then you get a whole bunch of dogs and they just run free. That
sounds like your wish.
That is my wish. That is one of my wishes. I'm not going to lie. Ryan from Sacramento says, I wish to pass the CPAT and become a firefighter. Come on, Ryan. You got this.
That's cool. All right, let's check this out. We got Claudia says, may the last years of my 20s, ooh, remember your 20s, be iconic. Here's to 2026.
Okay, that's a good wish. This is Liz from Biloxi. I wish to get 5 million TikTok followers. Liz, that is one of my greatest wishes in the world and the hardest thing to do. So if you figure out how to do that, Liz, you let me know because I want the same thing.
Hey, you got almost 1 million.
I do have almost. I'm incredibly famous.
Wait, I feel like, all right, I shouldn't have started this. I feel like you should do this one, Jonathan.
Okay, let me do it.
This was your wish on this stage 2 years ago, and it came true for you. So I think if you read this.
Okay, Kevin.
That effect.
Kevin, this is your moment. I wish to sing on Broadway in the new year. Kevin, I said that same wish here last year, and I made it happen. So I have a feeling that when it's in this wish box, it comes true. So Kevin, break a leg on your Broadway auditions.
Good luck, Kevin.
Oh, do you know what that sound is?
I do.
That's the sound of the Kia Countdown. Everybody count down with us. 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We still have tons more show for all of you. Now let's jump back in with the rest of the party in Times Square with the one and only Jeremy Hassel. Jeremy, where are you now?
Oh, I am in the heart of Times Square right here with some beautiful people. Are we having fun? Is it a good New Year's? Are we bringing it in together? Are we working together? I love it. All of you at home, I hope you can feel the energy, what we're doing. Let's meet some people from around the world. So, what's your name? Where are you from?
My name is Chang'an. I'm from China.
Okay, what were you doing last year for New Year's?
Study.
Okay, and then now you're partying in Times Square?
Exactly.
What's the best part about being in Times Square?
It's like a dream come true. I always wanted to be here since I was a little child. And it's exciting to see so many people here.
It is. We got people from all over as well. And I got people from, let me see, we spoke earlier, Mexico.
Yes, Mexico.
What's your name?
Valerie.
Oh, Valerie. What's your day been like here in Times Square?
It's been amazing. I mean, the cold is for real, but meeting new people around the line and getting to know each other, I think it makes it more magical.
It is. That's one of the best parts about being in Times Square. You make friends even from Alabama. What's up? What's your names?
Heather.
John.
John, where are you from in Alabama?
Mobile, Alabama. Roll Tide.
You knew it was real when you said Roll Tide. That's how it is. So tell everyone, the billion watching us, what's it like to be here in Times Square?
Oh, man, it's awesome. I'm holding it down for Alabama, the legendary. Listen, it is the greatest place ever up here during this time, and let's go again, Alabama, for the next year.
Come on, that's Bam. You hear that accent? It feels good. Over here. And also, what's your name? Where are you from?
Samantha. I'm from Virginia Beach.
You got Virginia Beach or Alabama. What do you want for 2026? What are your wishes?
Spend more time with family.
I love that. And you have a little Times Square family, too. And I see I got a group here. What's your names? Where are you from?
I'm Asad, and I'm from Pakistan.
I'm not from Pakistan.
And what do you want for 2026?
Open a new business.
Ooh, new business.
Be outside, travel, meet new people, make friends.
I want to make friends. Hold up with my friend here. So, what do you want for 2026? You want a bear. You want toys. I want toys too. So look in that camera, and what we're gonna do is say Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year.
I just loved her voice. But everyone here, I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1. You're gonna look at that camera and you're gonna yell Happy New Year, okay? In 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Yes, yes.
artists, Overcome with Emotion or Seeing Double. What is your name?
My name is Jan.
And what is your name?
Luca.
And you're twins, right?
Yes.
Yes. And where are you from?
I'm from Russian Siberia.
Russian Siberia.
Yakutia. Yakutia, actually.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Is it your first time in New York?
Yeah.
What do you think so far?
I think so far this is a beautiful place to go. It's like a center of the world. You can have anything. You can do anything in this place. This place is beautiful, actually.
Now, what made you want to be in Times Square for New Year's Eve this year?
Today?
Yes.
I just wanted to see the concert of 50 Cent, of Mary Kane, or how is her name, and Snoop Dogg.
Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing all those people too. I had no idea they were going to be here, and now I do. Anybody back home you want to say Happy New Year to?
Happy New Year to my uncles and aunties, and yeah, my friends, not aunties, aunts. Самой холодной точки привет.
Yes, I was going to say that. All right, on the count of three, we're going to say Happy New Year. Ready? I need all of you to help me with that. On the count of three, Happy New Year. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
All right, we're here in Times Square hanging out, and I always like when I find sisters because I have a few sisters. So what are your names and where are you from?
I'm Jillian. We're from Danbury, Connecticut. I'm Aislinn.
Yes. And whose idea was it to come out here for New Year's Eve?
Technically mine, but then I said no, so she convinced me.
Okay, so you convinced her. So what did you say to convince her to come here?
Well, last night I was like, are you sure you don't want to go? Because I'm going with or without you. And then she was like, no, I'm not going to go. And I was like, then I'll pay for your train ticket. Like, please, you can use the heated vest. Like, please come. And she's like, fine. Like, it's going to be a great experience. It's going to be so fun. Like, yes, I'll go.
Okay, so all she had to do was pay for your train ticket and you were sold.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but now you're here. So what is the experience like being here before the ball drops?
Oh my goodness, I'm having so much fun. The vibes are immaculate. We're all hanging out, having a great time. Anything to add?
I would totally agree with that. Like, we've just been having a blast. Like, the songs will come on and we'll just start dancing and cheering. Like, it's just so fun.
Yeah. Well, what is it like being here with your sister?
I love it. We're both in college, so we don't really get to hang out so much anymore. So it's just like a great experience to like kind of get more like one-on-one time and everything.
Yeah, this is so cute. I love this. I wish I was your sister as well. Well, for everyone watching back home, let's give a big Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
Now, I've been doing this for a long time, 16 years. There's not many people that have been doing it longer than I have, except for this guy, Mr. Tom Harris. Tom, tell everybody what your title is here at Times Square.
I'm the president of the Times Square Alliance.
President of the Times Square Alliance. That sounds mighty official to me.
It sounds a lot more important than it is.
You're responsible for putting on this party. How much planning and process of putting this together, how long does that take?
So we're already looking at next year to see what we could do better than this year. We have notes already, but I just want to be clear that I do this in partnership with One Times Square, with Jamestown, and with an amazing production team that comes back year after year to make sure that this is a fantastic event.
Now, anything in 2026 that you're looking forward to with regards to Times Square in New York City?
So this is going to be a fantastic year in New York City. It's the 250th anniversary of our great country. We have FIFA coming here in July. We're going to have Sail 250. For those of you who are as old as me, I remember Op Sail in 1976 when the tall ships came to the harbor. There are going to be even more tall ships that come to New York City this year. And we're hopeful that everyone who comes to this great city comes to Times Square and makes their very own Times Square memory.
I mean, it's really the center of the universe, Times Square.
Well, I think so.
Yeah, absolutely. Biggest party in the world on this night, for sure.
This is the biggest party of the world, and we're so happy to be a part of that and create great, memorable experiences for the visitors to Times Square and to New York City.
Now, let me make it a little more personal and ask you, do you have any New Year's resolutions yourself?
So I want to try to make sure I get rid of the negativity and focus on the positive. Find ways to celebrate what unites us, not what divides us.
Boy, I tell you, if we all took that to heart, we could see a lot of change happen really quick, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, on the count of three, we're going to give a great big Happy New Year Times Square. You ready for that? It's kind of a rehearsal.
Happy New Year Times Square.
Let's do it.
Got it.
All right.
I just want to make sure I have my line.
We got it. You got it. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year, Times Square. Happy New Year, everybody. It's New Year's Eve in Times Square! One of my favorite things to do is to find parents and their children. And I found a pair here. What is your name, sir?
Ayo.
And who is this beautiful woman next to you?
This is my mom, Judy.
Now, is your mom, Judy? Judy?
Yes.
Is this your first time in Times Square for New Year's Eve?
Absolutely, my first time ever New Year's Eve. New York City!
And what do you think so far?
I'm loving the vibe. I'm loving the vibe. I'm loving the energy. And I'm loving the people.
Now, how special is it for you to be able to share this experience with your mom?
I don't like being cold, and I don't like being around a bunch of people, so I'm only here for her.
Oh, now that's dedication right there. That's dedication.
26? We ain't looking forward to...
I don't need to be here to look forward to 2026, so just for her.
It's all for you, honey.
Yeah.
You have any New Year's resolutions for 26?
More abundance for me. Abundance for everybody.
I like that. I like that. Anything you're looking forward to leaving behind in 2025?
Broke friends who don't like to travel.
Oh! Call them out. Call them out. All right, on the count of 3, we're going to do a great big Happy New Year on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
All right, we're here in Times Square. It's a lot of friends making friends, right? Here's 3 people. They didn't know each other when they got here, but now they're friends. What are your names and where are you from?
I'm Marcel, I'm from Connecticut.
My name is Janae, I'm from Arkansas.
My name is Nate Gotti, I'm from Brooklyn.
Yeah, okay. And so tell me the story here. What time did you get here today? How'd you make these new friends? How's it going?
Yeah, I'm streaming. I came from New Jersey today, and I came around here about like 10:30 in the morning. It was kind of empty, and I just slid through and got here, you know what I mean? Luckily. And I met these people. They're pretty cool.
Yeah. What's your story? Why'd you want to come here, especially by yourself?
Just to see the ball drop. That's it. That's all. I didn't do anything else. I just prepared for this event. Yeah.
And so far, how is it? For people watching back home, and maybe they've always dreamt of coming here, what is it like?
I'm not even gonna lie, it's cold. It's really cold out here, so dress warm next time you want to come out here.
Yeah, but you're digging deep, right? Tell us about the good stuff.
The good stuff, it's vibes out here. Like, you know what I mean? Everyone's like pretty welcoming. You meet new people, and yeah, like it's a vibe out here. Yeah.
Okay, thinking forward to the new year, what is one bucket list item? What's something that you want to accomplish in this new year?
Grow as a creator and a live streamer.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want to go to Dubai.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to get into Marines.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, best of luck to all of you. Let's give everyone a Happy New Year and a dance move to kick off this exciting night. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Yeah.
Welcome to Times Square. I'm Tom Harris, president of the Times Square Alliance, and we're excited to be here for the numeral arrival for 2026.
Here we go. 5, 4, 3,
The future stands before us here today as the numerals 2026 arrived in Times Square. We were joined by hundreds of people as we actually tested the numerals for the first time to make sure that they are bright and ready for December 31st, when they will travel up to the top of One Times Square. And as the ball descends at midnight, the ball goes dark, the numerals light up, and the new year is here!
Remember, these numbers have to throw light from the top of that building over there in the middle of Times Square. So we want to make sure they work, first of all. And we also want to make sure, you can see them far enough away. So these are bright, bright lights.
So each numeral is 7 feet high. The 0 has the most bulbs with 164. Each of the 2s have 145 bulbs. And the 6 only 135 bulbs for a total of 589. Still the brightest thing in the sky at midnight.
This is the first time, folks, you're really getting to see the all-new redesigned 2027 Kia Telluride. All-new hybrid powertrain and an all-new turbocharged powertrain, as well as the trim you see here, which is the X-Pro trim, so over 9 inches of ground clearance, and features designed to make the most of getting out there into the great wide spaces.
We enjoyed a little bit of the taste of what it's like to be here on December 31st, where you're joined together by all these happy people as we celebrate the new year. It was so much fun.
If you show up in Times Square on New Year's without any friends, you're guaranteed to meet some by the time you leave, right? What's your name, honey?
Emily.
Joe.
Asia.
Now, it is my understanding you're responsible for them being here, right? We've got Ohio, Los Angeles, and you live here. What made you want your friends to come join you for New Year's?
This is bucket list. You got to do this once in your life. So I called them up, and they're yes friends. So I knew they'd come over.
Yes friends. You know what a yes friend is, right?
Yeah,
is he your yes friend?
Absolutely.
What's your name, buddy?
Mason.
Robert. And where are you guys from?
I'm from Nebraska.
From Meriden, Connecticut.
All right, so you all were lined up to come in here earlier, and you met this group.
Yep.
Yeah. So how did that conversation start?
So we were here since 10 a.m. and at like 2 p.m. the line just started running, and we ended up in a huge crowd, and they were talking, so we just started talking to them. So
you got to run for your life, right?
Yeah, we were literally getting shoved into each other, and we just ended up talking.
Oh, great. So what are you doing while you're in town? Anything fun?
We've seen a couple of shows.
What'd you see?
So far we've gone to many more times. We've seen Frozen, and we have Six and the Rockettes coming.
Six, seven. All right, you're gonna see Six. Yeah. And what about you? Anything you're looking forward to doing while you're here?
Excited to go to Rockefeller Plaza and hang out and just see the plaza itself. Haven't been there before.
And what about you guys? Anything you're looking forward to doing while you're here?
I'm just happy to be here.
You're already doing it, right?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, here's what we're going to do on the count of 3. We're going to do a great big Happy New Year as a rehearsal. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year! All right!
We are having a good time. So excited for the new year. And the thing about being here for the ball drop, this is a dream for a lot of people. And I found some people that are making that dream happen. What are your names and where are you from?
My name's Sarah and I'm from Belmont, North Carolina.
Hey, I'm Savannah and I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah, North Carolina in the house. And was this a dream of yours? years to come out here?
Childhood dream. I watched the show since I was born, and it's the top of my bucket list.
Yeah, and so this is your best friend, right, from college?
Yes, we went to UNC Charlotte together.
Yep, I'm here to help her support her dream, and we're just living it together. I'm super excited to just be with everybody in the whole, just out here in a positive environment.
Yeah.
Well, and you have a really good spot, and I understand this is the thing that you might not see is people line up early. You have to be dedicated. So what's your story to getting this spot?
Yeah, we started with my friends in Brooklyn, and we got here at 4:30 a.m. camping on the side street.
Wow.
Yeah.
Through it, just talking to each other, making friends in line, meeting so many different new people, and now we're out here just trying to soak up every minute.
Yeah.
What are you most looking forward to tonight? Is it the confetti, the performers? What is it?
The countdown and all the confetti.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, it is going to be so fun. I'm so excited for you both. So for everyone watching back home, and especially in North Carolina, let's give a Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
Square, you never know who you're going to run into. And I ran into a very famous band here, K-Pop Demons, right?
Oh, yeah,
that's what you said your band's name was? And what is your name?
Chan. Jay.
Suyan. Suyang. Kihan.
So you took a break from your world tour to come and celebrate New Year's here in Times Square. What made you want to be here?
To meet the BTS. To meet the BTS premiere.
To meet BTS. All right. All right. Any New Year's resolutions for 2026?
I want to be a billionaire.
She wants to be a billionaire. Wow. You got to start small. I like that. Anything you're looking forward to letting go in 2026?
I want to be wealthy and be healthy next year.
Be healthy next year. That's a good one. I like that. What is your favorite BTS song?
Dynamite.
Dynamite. Am I going to see a little Dynamite dance? Let me see a little Dynamite dance. Let's go. You got it. Don't be shy. Here he goes. All right. Hey. We're going to get you an agent or a manager out of this, all right? All right, on the count of 3, a great big Happy New Year. You ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
Great time here in Times Square, finding people from all over the world. So what are your names and where are you from?
I'm Matthew from Malta. I'm Jessica, and I'm also from Malta.
Oh, wow. Okay, I've been doing this job for a while. I think you're my first people from Malta. So tell us a little bit about how you normally celebrate in Malta for New Year's Eve.
We go to the capital, which is Valletta, and we do a square celebration on we're a small island, so it's a small scale for us, but something similar with a stage and our local performers. Yeah.
We also have like very large fireworks displays, so we're famous for fireworks all over the world. So we have huge shows in our ports with fireworks.
Well, you came a long way. How long was the flight here?
I think 13 hours in total.
Okay.
Yeah.
So whose idea was it to come out and celebrate? It was yours.
Because I turn 30 tomorrow, so it's a milestone birthday for me. So what else to celebrate other than New York City Times Square, no?
Wow. Yeah, so you're celebrating a big birthday, big new year. Yeah, how much fun are you having out here?
So fun. It's nice to see all the screens, all the lights. It's a very nice atmosphere, and we hope we can manage to go on all night partying.
Yeah. Well, you guys have a great spot. What are you most looking forward to?
Well, drop obviously.
Yeah.
And the performances as well. I'm very, very excited for those.
Yeah. Well, you're very fashionable, all the way from Malta. I love this. Let's give everyone a big Happy New Year. Let's say it so loud that everyone from around the world can hear. On 3, 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year! Woo!
Times Square. What is your name, hon?
My name is Tor, T-O-R-E, like I tore a piece of paper.
And where are you from, Tor?
Oh, my dad and I are both from Michigan.
This is your dad?
Yes.
What's his name?
Tony.
Tony, okay. So how did you end up in Times Square for New Year's Eve this year?
I felt like I was crazy enough to enjoy the vibe of the whole environment, and my dad was as well. So that's why we're here. I lined up at 10 a.m. this morning.
Wow, so this is a bucket list item for both of you, right?
Yes, it is, and she's the only one who would do it with me.
Only one that would do it with you. Now, what were you doing this time last year for New Year's? Do you remember?
I was just at a friend's house. That was it. Yeah, no, it was more chill. It wasn't like this at all. Okay. Yeah, chill.
Anybody you're looking forward to seeing tonight?
Well, I tried to say hi to Ryan Seacrest, but he looked too busy going back and forth. I think Post Malone will be here, if I read things correctly. Okay. I don't know.
Well, jury's still out on that. Yes. Any New Year's resolutions for 2026?
Oh, gosh, just be a better everything, you know? Better boss, better husband, better dad. You know.
You're starting it off pretty well by bringing your daughter here and enjoying this experience. Anybody back home you want to say Happy New Year to?
Oh, my husband is up in one of the rooms watching this because he didn't want to bear the cold, which I don't blame him. So I want to say hi, Hudson.
Wow, Hudson. Hudson keeping it warm up in the hotel room. That's a first. Okay, on the count of 3, we're going to say Happy New Year, Hudson. You ready? All right, it's a rehearsal type thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year, Hudson. I hope you're warm warm up there in the hotel.
Energy. You have some good energy here. What's your name?
Quantisa.
Okay, and where are you from?
Florence, South Carolina.
All right, and so you brought the whole family, right?
I sure did.
Who do we all have here? What are your names?
Karen.
Daniel.
Deborah. Kalia. Kanita.
Wow, so how'd you get the whole family out here for Times Square Ball Drop?
Hey, let's do something new this year, you know? We always at home. Let's get out and have some fun.
Yeah, and seems like everyone's having a good time. Yeah. Can you describe your family? Is it a fun family?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're very adventurous, can't you tell?
Yeah. You guys have such a good spot.
Yeah, absolutely. It took a while.
Yeah. Okay, now that you're here, for people that are just watching back home, because a lot of times you watch, but you can't really feel the vibes. What is it like?
Man, all these lights out here, the energy, the people, you guys, man, it's just great. You're missing it. You got to try it.
Yeah, wow. Do you have a favorite thing about being here?
The lights and everything, and the people, having a lot of people around and lights and everything.
Yeah. What about you?
The people, the performances, seeing all types of different people having good conversations, loving it.
Yeah, I got your outfit too. You look styling. This is a great time. I mean, do you have a wish for the new year?
Prosperity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, things are looking great. I am so happy I was able to meet you all. Let's give a big Happy New Year to everyone watching back home. Are you all ready?
Yeah!
1, 2, 3.
Happy New Year! Here's my favorite thing about New Year's Eve in Times Square. Figuring out where everyone's from. Where are you from? Fort Myers, Florida. Where are you from?
Korea.
Korea.
St. Louis, Missouri.
India. Korea. Missouri.
Queens.
Miami.
Queens? Oh, come on, cheater.
Miami.
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 Miami. Yeah, Miami, Boston, Mass.
Boston, Mass.
You said Miami, Boston, Mass. Somebody didn't give this guy the memo.
Must be in Miami.
Do you know that guy?
Yeah, that's my dad. That's my
All
dad.
right. So tell me what it's like to be here in Times Square on New Year's Eve with your dad and your sister.
It's so much fun. Like once in a lifetime. Being in the city, the weather's nice, so it's not too cold.
You got a lot of plans while you're in the city? What kinds of things are you doing?
We're gonna go around, walk around Times Square, walk around Central Park, go snowboarding.
You have any New Year's resolutions for 26, Dad, besides figuring out where you're from?
Yeah, get in shape.
Get in shape? You look like you're in great shape to me. What do you mean? Well,
start remembering more. Start remembering
more. Okay, well, so, yeah. Well, Planet Fitness can help you with getting in shape. I don't know about the remembering more.
You already take my money.
Well, how special is it to you to be able to share this experience with your dad?
It means the world because like family's everything, so love it.
Family is everything. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, anybody back home, you want to say Happy New Year's too?
Yeah. Love you, Ma.
Yep, love you, Mom.
Yeah, love you, Mom.
On the count of 3, we're going to give a great big, against my better judgment, Happy New Year, Boston. Okay? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year, Boston!
Yeah!
Yes, okay. I am loving the energy here. I found a group of friends, and you guys all just met today, right? I love it. Okay, what are your names and where are you from?
I'm Mariana, I am from Peru.
Ooh, Peru in the house. Where are you from?
Sofía de Treviño.
Okay.
Berenice, Monterrey.
Yes.
Lily of Peru.
Yes.
Belén, Peru.
Cristian, Colombia.
Wow, we got Peru and Colombia. This is amazing. Okay, so who decided to come here for the ball drop?
It's like the dream of all of us. It's a dream come true for us to be here so near of the ball, listen to the music with all confetti and everything. We are so happy and excited. It's like the next year is gonna be the best year ever.
I love this. So this is inspiring me. I actually went to Peru a year ago and it's wonderful. How do you normally celebrate back in Peru?
In Peru, we see fireworks. We go to the beach. We do camping in there. We eat in there. Like, it's more family together.
But now that you're here, for people that are watching back home and all over the world, what is it like actually being here and feeling this energy?
I invite everybody to come at least once a year or once in a lifetime to come here. The emotion, the running to get the space, friends that you make around, the music, and the call, don't worry about the call. Going to the bathroom, don't worry about going to the bathroom. Everything is gonna be all right.
Yes, I love it. All right, well, so since everyone here speaks Spanish, right? Should we say Happy New Year in Spanish? It's Feliz Año Nuevo, ¿sí? All right. 1, 2, 3. ¡Feliz Año Nuevo!
So this morning before dawn,
our crew was on site, and we got the 6 ready. We had it prepped up and ready to go, and we brought it up to the 22nd floor of the building, getting ready to hoist it up to the structure you see behind me to welcome in the new year. So this year, the numerals have a new set of technology that matches the new Constellation ball. Altogether, they can be shown in red, white, and blue for this year, which is a big year with the America 250 events.
Well, we at America 250 are excited about this partnership with Times Square. We're going to do a second celebration at 12:04 on New Year's Eve to ring in 2026. There's going to be several tons of red, white, and blue confetti. We're also going to do a red, white, and blue ball that has never, ever, ever been deployed in this way to really bring out the America 250 logo and so many things that have never been seen before.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, it's my understanding there's about 1 million people watching the ball drop here in Times Square. There's also another 1 billion people watching all over the world. So yes, it's exciting to be part of this and to know that people from everywhere will be here celebrating together. 2026 is the 250th anniversary of our country. What better way to celebrate it than to have the whole world joining us here in New York City, millions of people watching all over the world, all over the globe. And really this partnership with One Times Square, the Times Square Alliance, and America 250 is really historic for so many reasons, but most of all because, again, it represents the heart of the global countdown from all over the world.
Now let's take a look back at some of the most memorable moments of 2025 presented by the Associated Press, the world's oldest and largest news gathering organization. Please direct your attention to the top of this Kia screen atop One Times Square.
Three Israeli hostages have come home after over 470 days in captivity.
I got like 9 million more than anybody else had ever gotten. And they said we lost. And because of that, I said to Melania, what do you think? And she said, you want to do this again?
An Army Black Hawk helicopter and an American Airlines passenger jet collided at about 9 o'clock this evening.
The Vatican says that at 7:35 this morning, Pope Francis died.
Standing on the banks of the Guadalupe River, the site of some of the worst damage to come from the floods that ripped through this area on July 4th.
This is Panom Dongrak Hospital in Thailand's Surin province. It was hit yesterday by Cambodian artillery shelling.
So Donald Trump, since I know you're watching, turn the volume up.
Welcome back, everybody. You know, I love New Year's Eve.
That's good because you host it.
Yes, yes, I do. I mean, because it's a chance to not only reflect on the past, but you get to be excited for the possibilities of the year ahead. And one of my favorite parts of New Year's Eve is making my New Year's resolutions.
Really?
Yes, really. What is that face for?
Because you cannot seem to keep one to save your life.
What? I absolutely can keep one.
Okay, remember when you said you were going to learn Spanish?
Bonjour.
My point exactly. Or when you said you were going to drink a gallon of water a day.
Okay, there is water in iced coffee. It's the iced part. Okay, that is where the water comes from. Well, this year I am going to finish a marathon.
Of what show?
Okay, you got me. So, what do you think your New Year's resolution will be?
You know, I'm good at these, actually, and I'm going to keep mine. So I already conquered the Christmas album thing this year. So I feel like my resolution for 2026, you know what I want to do? I want to write a New Year's Eve song because, I mean, Auld Lang Syne is great, but I feel like we could use some more New Year's Eve songs, right?
I mean,
it is a banger.
I mean, it's a good one. You're going to have to top that, but that's a good song. I can't wait to hear what you write, and I'm sure you're going to sing me every chorus of it while you're writing it, and that's my favorite part of you writing a song is that I get to hear it before anyone else does. So let's hear some wishes from everybody else. Since you have New Year's Eve wishes, I have New Year's Eve wishes, let's read some wishes for everyone because every year at midnight, these wishes from people all over the world shower down on Times Square when the ball drops, and we are literally covered in wishes. Let's read some of them, shall we? Okay, here we go.
Go first.
I wish to start my own fashion line.
Ooh, that's good.
My godson started a fashion line. A lot of work. Right, Mason? It's a lot of work.
He's down there watching.
Yeah, it's a good wish, but it's a lot of work. So,
Dylan from Providence came here to New York to write this and said that I wish to move to New York City when I graduate. So,
New York City.
First start right here.
It's where you get to find yourself in a tiny little apartment. You know what I mean? That's living the dream right there. This is Carla from Brooklyn says that my wife and I never stop dancing. Dancing is a good way to show your love and also celebrate the new year. I dance all the time. He hates it.
Well, because it's not very good. All right, let's move on. This
it
one,
is not.
I have this wish too.
Okay.
Jen from Kansas City says she wishes to win the lottery. I don't have the second half though. She also wishes to run a sub-5 marathon. I'm gonna leave that one to you, Jen.
Realistic goals.
Go for it.
Realistic goals. Sub-5 marathon. That's a good start. This is Haley from Salt Lake City. She says, I wish to drive to Alaska with my sister. You know what? That is not a road trip with your sister. That is a siblings endurance challenge, and I think you can do it.
Where are you getting these punchlines?
You know what? I write them myself.
All right. Nora from Boise says that she wishes to get better at golf. You and me both.
I wish to become a Jeopardy champion in 2026. That's Reggie from Norway. I mean, that's a hard show. Whoa! Do you know what that sound is? That's the sound of the Kia Countdown. Everybody, count down with us. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, now let's check back in with Jeremy on the street. Jeremy!
How's everybody doing? We're good? We're still good? We're still here with me? Making sure they're still rock with me. And you at home, I wish you were here. But now, I see these guys looking impeccable. I want you to say your names and where you're from.
First Sergeant Greg Williams, New York City.
Command Sergeant Major Andrew Bellamy from Fort Hamilton, New York.
Major Christopher No, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Okay, they aren't costumes. This is the real thing, people. So I'd ask them questions. So, how does it feel like to be in Times Square?
This is amazing. This is my first ball drop ever, so I had to be here. First year in New York also.
Okay, that's a lot of firsts. I love it. I love it. Oh, let me see.
Now listen, Jeremy, we're gonna talk about it because we got what's going on, Command Sergeant Major? 250th ball?
We got the America 250th ball. It's going to come up after the ball drops tonight. And then that ball will be lowered on July 3rd.
Oh, wow. So on July 3rd, you're going to come on back?
Absolutely.
See, that's what happens. That's the energy. It's so good about that coming in here. So what are your wishes for next year? What do you want?
Get better every year, improve, and yeah, hopefully get another six-pack.
You want a six-pack? All right, we got some Planet Fitness. Do some crunches.
I'm gonna second that just to improve and get better every day.
And when Jeremy sees me in the streets and he knows that I'm working, don't call me out, Jeremy. You know I'm behind the scenes, but I do it because I love you and I love the knit tie.
Come on now, I'm trying. It's all about that. I'm so happy to have you join us here. And we got some more friends here. Hold up. Tell me your names. Where are you from?
Natalie from Dover, Delaware.
Frank from Dover, Delaware.
Is there anyone you want to say Happy New Year's to at home?
Happy New Year's to our kids, our family. Hey, guys.
Oh, I see. You threw the kids in the closet and came to Times Square. You wanted to party. They had to stay home?
Oh, yeah, that's what happened. And we made it.
That's great. Okay, everyone here, look at this camera. We're going to say Happy New Year's. Okay, everybody, in 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Hopefully we'll see you here next year. Bye.
All right, everybody, coming to the Planet Fitness stage all the way from Australia, Times Square, New Year's Eve is proud to present the amazingly talented Tones and I. very special guests from Waterford, the brand behind the iconic crystal that makes New Year's Eve sparkle. Please welcome the global head of Waterford, Bentley Hardwick, and Sheila Senhouse, Waterford Senior Marketing Director. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for being here tonight on this amazing night. Now, Waterford has been such an essential part of New Year's Eve tradition. What does this partnership mean to Waterford?
We're so honored to be here, Jonathan. Great to be here. Keep going. Waterford has long been a symbol of shared celebration, helping families and friends mark amazing milestones for generations to generations. And tonight is especially meaningful because Waterford is officially back as the official crystal of the Times Square Ball. It reignites a partnership that has shaped some of the most unforgettable midnight moments for nearly 25 years.
Yeah, Waterford introduced something new this year called the Infinite Edition.
That's right.
What can you tell us about that?
Well, Jonathan, it's such an exciting evolution. The Infinite Edition is a new creative series we launched in 2025, where each year features a fresh design inspired by optimism, artistry, and unity. It allows us to bring new meaning and storytelling to the ball every New Year's Eve.
Now, the 2026 ball looks absolutely breathtaking. So, what goes into creating a design like this?
It truly is a work of art. The 2026 ball features 5,280 handcrafted Waterford crystal discs across 3 different sizes, each with its own unique hand-cut pattern tied to this year's theme. Every detail is designed to balance reflection and renewal, symbolizing the optimism we all share as we welcome in a new year.
This year is also a major milestone for our country. So how does the ball reflect America's 250th anniversary?
So tonight, we're revealing the 2026 Infinite Edition, created to honor America's 250th anniversary. The design, Infinite Life, Infinite Liberty, Infinite Happiness, uses interwoven curves and circular motifs that represent the ideals at the heart of America's story. It symbolizes resilience, unity, and the boundless opportunity that have defined our nation for 250 years.
And those themes, life, liberty, happiness, tie beautifully into Waterford's legacy, don't they? It's just perfect.
They do. And since 1783, Waterford's mission has been to craft brilliance that connects generations from everyday moments to milestones like this one tonight. Infinite Life honors the vibrancy of diversity of the American experience. Infinite Liberty celebrates the freedom that connects us all together. And Infinite Happiness captures the hope we carry with us into the future.
As the ball gets ready to drop, what do you hope that people take away from this year's design?
We hope the 2026 design inspires everyone watching here in Times Square and around the world to look toward the future with renewed optimism, to celebrate with joy in your heart, liberty in your spirit, and of course, Waterford crystal in your hand.
Well said. Bentley, and what better way to welcome a brand new year than with a moment of shared celebration?
Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
Let's raise a toast.
Okay.
All right, to Infinite Life.
Yep.
All right. Infinite Liberty, Infinite Happiness, and to all of you here in Times Square and tuning in from around the world, Happy, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year from Waterford Crystal!
Cheers!
Cheers! Oh, these are nice.
And now, we're pleased to share a brief video showcasing how Waterford brought the Times Square ball crystals to life for 2026.
Great, let's take a look.
Let's do it.
For 2025's Times Square New Year's Eve ball, Waterford created crystals featuring 3 patterns to capture the themes of infinite joy, light, and beginnings. Backed by 240 years of experience perfecting crystal craft, each cut creates a radiant optimism through rhythm and geometry while enhancing the material's natural ability to play with light. Looking ahead to 2026, our designs embrace interwoven curves and circular motifs, symbolizing the ideas of infinite life, liberty, and happiness for a continued celebration of presence.
It's still New Year's in Times Square. What is your name, sir?
JP.
And who is this handsome hunk of man next to you?
He's my husband.
This is your husband, and you're from?
Ohio.
Ohio, and you all got married this year. Congratulations.
Thank you.
And this is your second year in Times Square for New Year's, right?
Yep.
What made you want to come back?
It's amazing, all the lights in action.
Now, when you stand here and you look around, what's the first thing that comes to mind? What do you think of when you look around?
Well, the big ball.
The big ball. That's what we're talking about. Anything you're looking forward to in 2026?
Hopefully buying a house.
Hopefully buying a house.
Yeah.
So what do we have to do to make that happen for you?
Well, yes, I am excited for all this, and yes, it.
Should I be starting a GoFundMe for you guys so we can?
No. We got to find the right one.
You got to find the right house. No. So what does the right house have to include? What does the right house mean to you?
It's just got to be home.
It's got to be home. Well, why can't home be in New York City?
I wish.
Yeah.
It's too many people.
Too many people.
I love New York. I love city, but now I'm in Ohio and it's really too cold.
Did you see? He said there's too many people here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Have you met anybody around you here? Anybody fun next to you? She looks like she's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
She's got lots of energy. What's your name?
My name is Reno.
Reno, and where are you from?
I'm from Japan.
Japan, you're always fun when you're from Japan. Japan is always fun here. Yes. Is your first time?
Yes, it's first time.
All right. Will you help them find the perfect house in Ohio?
I'm sorry, I'm English not good.
Same here. Okay, on the count of three, we're going to go a Happy New Year, Ohio. You ready? Right. You're going to help me, okay? 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year, Ohio!
We are having a great time here in Times Square, and I'm meeting people from all over. What are your names? Where are you from?
My name is Tanya. I'm from Manchester, the UK.
My name is Tavea. I'm from Manchester in the UK.
I love it, and I love the accents. I think you guys have the best accents.
Thank you.
Okay, so what brought you here for the ball drop?
I think it's just somewhere to be at this time of year, completely different from Manchester, the UK, and yeah, just here to have a good time. Yeah.
So for everybody watching, what is this like? How are you enjoying your time here in Times Square?
It's really colorful, and I like how you have all this different screens, and it's really nice.
Yeah. And how do you like spending the time here with your mom? What is that like?
It's really it's really nice because it's really comforting to have people that you love around you.
Yeah. I mean, it must be so amazing for you to spend this time with your daughter.
Yeah, definitely is. It just feels like it's not once in a lifetime, but right now this is. So yeah, 2026. Yeah.
And you came with other people, right?
Yeah. So my mum and my older daughter are somewhere in Times Square, but we've managed to make it to this spot right here. So.
You know what? I bet they're having fun as well.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. Yeah.
Well, do you have a wish for the new year?
Just to remain healthy and happy and do everything that you love to do.
Yeah. Well, off to a great start. So for everybody back home, let's give them a huge Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
Four, three, two, one. Happy New Year! Here we go! Today we actually tested the Constellation Ball to make sure we're ready for tomorrow, and it went up and it came down. We're good to go. And we are headed up there. Oh, wow. Okay, looking good. There's actually 5,280 Waterford crystals on that ball. All the colors of the rainbow. I'm seeing purple and red and yellow. This looks amazing.
Well, the brand new Constellation Ball is more beautiful than its predecessor, I have to say. It is brighter, it is more colorful, it is more sparkly, and I think the world's going to be delighted when they see it tomorrow.
Over 1 billion people around the world will celebrate the new year by watching that ball come down live or in news coverage the next day. There's no moment like it. That pole is 139 feet. Those 5,280 crystals, there's 4-inch, 3-inch, and 1.5 inches. And if you or your friends come during the year, you can actually remove one of the 2025 crystals, install the 2026 crystal on the ball yourself, and take home as a crystal keepsake a little piece of 2025.
In the past, you've only really seen the ball, and we've talked about the ball just on New Year's Eve, so the 31st of December. And now that this attraction is available 365 days a year, folks have the opportunity to experience it when they come to New York City anytime, which is just great for both international visitors as well as domestic visitors.
I might have found the best energy in Times Square. I'm just saying. All right, what are your names? Where are you from?
Hi, I'm John. We're from the Philippines!
We got the Philippines here. Represent. I love it. What's your name?
I'm Kenneth, all the way from the Philippines!
Yeah.
I'm John! I'm Ike!
Yeah. Okay, so what brings you out here?
I'm planning to go here because this is one of our bucket lists and our dream in life. So New York, coming to New York is an amazing experience. Yeah!
Okay, so I want to know, what's your favorite thing about being here, being in Times Square for the ball drop? Favorite thing?
I win friends.
With your friends, yes?
I love a lot of things, especially the New York City. It's great place.
Times Square is very it's one of a kind. You know, coming here is just an extravagant experience. So from the Philippines going here is just an amazing experience. That's it. Yes, so am I. I'm really happy to be here, and I'm just so blessed. Happy New Year, everyone!
I want to know, last thing, what is your 2026 wish?
More countries to unlock.
Okay.
More travel and world peace.
I wish for more money. That's it. Travel and love life.
Love life. Well, you never know what's going to happen on New Year's Eve, okay? All right, for everyone back home, especially in the Philippines, let's give a Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year from Times Square. What is your name, young lady?
My name is Kiki.
And who is this gentleman behind you?
My father.
And where are you guys from?
We're from Charleston, South Carolina.
Charleston, South Carolina. Now, what made you want to be in Times Square for New Year's this year?
I wanted to come to see the snow, and I like the cooler temperature, and it's a change of scenery, so I like that. And I love all the buildings, and I love sightseeing, and I love walking around, and I love Times Square.
You love Times Square? Well, we love to hear that. Now, what were you doing last year for New Year's? Do you remember?
I was sipping hot cocoa on my couch and watching Christmas movies.
Okay, well, that's a little bit different than this year. Tell me, how special is it to share a moment like this with your dad?
It's insane. I feel like I like to soak up opportunities like this to spend time with him, and this is a great one.
What a great way. Check it off the bucket list. You spent many years here in New York. What's it like to be back with your daughter?
Wonderful. I'm kind of looking through her eyes and showing her my old haunts in New York, and it's been very, very special.
Now, any New Year's resolutions for 2026?
to be more productive and to get up earlier so I can get ready to school and not look lazy.
All right, Dad, you heard that. She's going to get up earlier. Yeah.
I'm going to hold it to you.
He's going to hold you to it. All right. It's official. You said it on TV. All right. On the count of 3, we're going to say Happy New Year, Charleston.
Okay.
You ready for that? All right. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year, Charleston!
Building a democracy from scratch isn't easy. Or being home to hundreds of millions from everywhere on Earth. Fact is, there have been challenges since the very beginning. Uphill battles, setbacks, and injustices. But you know, Americans, we got grit. We fight for what we need. And what's right. What we want for the next generation. We take care of each other when it gets rough. We inspire each other. Innovate together. Get the job done. And create so much opportunity. Heck, that's probably why folks have been inspired to come here for so long. And now, we've got a pretty big anniversary coming up. The Big 250. In honor of that, we invite you to add your story to our American story. We're coming to every state, to cities, large and small, and even just down the road a piece. We're coming to hear from the people who make our communities special, unique, home. The American story is all around us, and we need your help to find the people that make that story come alive. To discover the folks of all walks of life who make us America. So nominate someone you know, and we'll come, record their story, and tell it to the nation. Your story is the American story. And together, we'll build our American story.
Square. Tonight is the night to dance like the whole world is watching. Here to show us how it's done, bringing you some of New York's finest dancers from all over the Big Apple, please welcome Anu.
So silly of me to act like I don't need you back. When all I can think about is us since I seen you last. I know I didn't have to walk away. All I had to do was ask for space. I'm telling you, be on your way. When I told you to fall back, so can you come pick up your clothes? I had them folded. Meet me at the door. It's still open. Anxiety. Building anxiety. In 3, 2, anxiety. Keep on trying me. Feel it quietly. Trying to silence me. Anxiety. Shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. Take me through that, take me through that. Take me through that, take me through that. Take me through that, take me through that. Take me through that, take me through that.
Baby, I'ma put it to work. Tryna get up under your skirt. Okay, for sure. Lil' shawty, she got cake. Tryna eat me like dessert. Shawty got a pretty face. I can tell that she a flirt. No, I can't give you my heart. My ex bitch did me the worst, but you can swing my, you can swing my way. Tell me what you wanna. Tell me what you wanna say. We can hop up in that coupe and we can go to outer space.
And I be yelling out, gang, gang. Do you gang, gang? I be outside with my gang, gang. Check your gang, if you gang, gang. I be outside with my gang. I'm from the deuce, the bow. The bigs, the 8, the 9, I'm from the deuce, the bow. The bigs, the 8, the 9, I'm from the deuce, the bow. The bigs, the 8, the 9, I'm from the deuce, the bow. The bigs, the 8, the 9.
We in my
Miami, turning up another night. We smoking broccoli, but she smelling like a rat. I'm in our pennies, trying to get out in our crowd. Friends are my friends, and they trying to die. Her name is Angel, but she's far from God. Said it don't pay well to fall in love. Must be the stars, but something's lining up. Love my exes was better to find love. Oh, no.
Enjoy life, take a breath, no stress, too blessed, wave your light, east to west, east to west, east to west, wave your light, east to west, east to west, east to west, wave your light, east to west.
Tell them and we blessed, we not stop being the best, we put the hiddens to rest, for we not need no stress, while them get depressed, we still a manifest, no worry about contest, every tongue I confess. God man, we arise up. Make we give him a surprise, you know. Sanctify and baptize, you know. Jesus still alive, you know.
No stress, just rest, enjoy life, take a breath. No stress, too blessed, wave your light, east to west, east to west.
Does my hair look beautiful? Do my look right? Think I can knock a boy off right now?
All the girls that's here for the truth, come put both hands on the DJ booth, then wind your waist to the big man sound, and I get too stiff cause the thing's too round, good God. Make me lift up your gown, but your face so sweet, wanna spin you around. If I go link gang, I'll bring you around. If I go to the bar, I'll bring you around. Which one? Which one? You're not like the things you're around, you're a real good girl, so I'm bringing you down. But come to the bed, I'll fling you around. Well, these guys can't make songs for the gal, them trust me, this how the sing goes your town. Anyone that's bringing you down, sweetheart, you're doing your thing right now, good. Yeah, all the girls that's here for the truth, come put two hands on a DJ boot and wind your waist on a real good youth. And you want sent to your ex, which one? You want friends of success, which one? Tell the sound man spin this one, play this for the gal, them party done.
Special guests. Please join me in welcoming Michael Phillips, president of Jamestown, the owner and operator of the iconic One Times Square, and John Skinner and Laura Heighton, who just made history as the first couple ever married at One Times Square, and it was an honor because I was the officiant of their wedding at One Times Square. Welcome, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you, Jonathan. This is amazing. This has been long in coming. As you know, last year when we were together on stage, you said you wanted to marry the first couple.
I did.
And here they are for our new business ever, the wedding venue at One Times Square. And Lauren and John are amazing. Thank you so much.
And John, Lauren, you said that, and you know what we do? We make dreams come true here in Times Square. You made my dream come true of marrying the first couple. There's magic in this square.
Indeed.
There is. Now, John and Lauren, how does it feel to be the very first couple married at One Times Square?
It's really undescribable. I mean, it was just a fairy tale come true, and we still can't believe it, but it was the most perfect day. It was awesome.
It really was. I mean, just the last week has been a whirlwind. I'm so happy and so lucky to be marrying the love of my life here, and it's just been an amazing experience.
Let's make some noise for love, everybody. How great is that? I love it. I love love. I love all of this. Michael, tell us more about this wedding and what's happening at One Times Square, because you've got a whole bunch of stuff happening at One Times Square.
Sure. So as you know, the ball, which we've all heard about, is now 5,280 crystals and the biggest ball ever. But we have a four-floor history experience of Times Square, and we have Ever, the wedding venue, which is opening, planned to do weddings throughout the year in Times Square. An amazing outcome.
Now, I love the story of One Times Square and John and Lauren. What was it like standing over all of Times Square? You're standing up there and you look into each other's eyes and you say, I do.
It really was just the best feeling. We were surrounded by our family, and we just got to pause for a moment in the middle of all the chaos, and it really was so special. We're going to look back on this for the rest of our lives and remember it as the best day ever.
I mean, magical doesn't even begin to describe it. It's been such an adventure, this whole relationship. This was the perfect way to cap it off and start our marriage right here in the center of the world, overlooking Times Square on New Year's Eve.
I mean, it's just incredible. Everyone make some noise for our newly married couple, John and Lauren. How great is that? Now, Michael, when can other couples start booking their special day at Ever? Because I know everyone's going to want to get married right here in Times Square.
So tonight the link is live on onetimesquare.com, and we have a special prize for someone in the first 2,000 weddings booked between now and April 31st, a $50,000 wedding experience. So onetimesquare.com, sign up. It's a great alternative. Think about Times Square.
It sounds incredible. I know if I was getting married, I'm already married, but if I wasn't, I would make James get married right here in Times Square because it's one of my favorite places on earth. Michael, thank you so much. And John and Lauren, congratulations on your wedding and making history as the first couple ever married at One Times Square. And if you want to get married at One Times Square, go to the link, sign up, and get married right here in the heart of New York City.
Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. You know, you can have your vow renewal with the dog in residence there.
Okay.
So
we can
it's not just,
we don't have to just get married.
You can also have your vow
renewals. So if there's anyone watching that wants to get their vows renewed, their I do, you can do it atop One Times Square. There's so much going on at One Times Square and so much to look forward to in 2026.
Costa Rica? Yeah. Amazing. So what are your names?
Maria Paula.
Sebastian. Alexander.
Okay, welcome to New York City. Yeah. Okay, so whose idea was it to come out here? Oh, your idea, yes?
My idea, yeah. We've been here last year, so it was amazing. But we was blocks away, so this year we proposed to be here in front of the station. We got it today.
Yeah. Okay, but I understand that there was a rocky road to get here, right? What happened?
Wait, but he was in North Carolina visiting his family, and we were in New Jersey. He got a flight canceled to get to New Jersey. So we rent a car and drove 9 hours from New Jersey to North Carolina to bring him, and then 9 hours back. Yeah, so it's a total of 18 hours that I drove all alone with him. Of course, but yeah, and now we're here. We were able to make.
Also,
it was not part of my plans for this year to come here, but they both came last year, and they showed me their pictures from their trip last year. So I was like, I want to go with you. So I bought the plane ticket and came here, but it was like 10 days ago. It was not planned.
Yeah, and how does it feel knowing your friends were going to drive 18 hours round trip to pick you up?
Oh my God, I love them. I love them. They're the best friends in life.
Well, look, it seems like you guys are having a great time. Let's give everyone a big Happy New Year back home. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
great to have you back and be with you here in the square and on the stage, and you have had such a great time with all of our revelers out there.
It's been a blast watching you, Jonathan. You're doing great up here.
Oh,
Good.
stop
You
it.
too, James.
Thank you,
right
Jeremy.
over here. But what's really great is being in the middle with all of you here in New York City in Times Square, feeling the energy. And what's great, it never gets old to me, guys, is hearing the stories of all the revelers, hearing their wishes for the New Year's. It's just incredible.
It is. Every year gets more and more memorable. Now, I can't imagine spending New Year's Eve anywhere else, so I won't.
Well, good, because I host it and you're my husband, so you have to be here. Jeremy, you and I have been celebrating New Year's Eve in Times Square for a while now, but I don't think I have ever asked you, how did you celebrate New Year's Eve before you were hosting here in the square?
I want to know this too.
What'd you do, Jeremy?
Okay, let's go back. Well, first, I loved watching it on TV, seeing the energy, feeling I was here. It was like being a part, like that dance. It was like being part of the party. But I'm thinking back also, I used to work at a restaurant on 49th and Broadway called Ruby Foos, and I'd get great tips on New Year's Eve here, getting my way to Times Square. Then I worked at MTV, and I spent New Year's Eve right over here in this building, which was fun too. But the best one, Jonathan and James, before all that, in college, shout out to Matt Fogarty at his house. They let me DJ.
They let you DJ?
They let me behind. I put on the ones and twos, put on the actual headphones. Oh, I felt the energy. I was good. It was great. I was going till like 5 a.m.
Okay, at 5 a.m., it is no longer New Year's Eve. That's New Year's Day. So you did a New Year's Day party. That's what you did.
Yeah, Jonathan. I think you're the same, because about 5 a.m. I look over. My friend's dad is right there saying, I think it's about time we wrap that up. I said, yeah, Mr. Fogarty, you're right. You're right.
I don't think my parents would have been even close to that chill.
No, absolutely not. Your parents would have lost their mind.
Could have said no. Well, if I was DJing, maybe not. But what's amazing to talk about is all those New Year's celebrations. They led all of us actually to right here, right now, at this moment in time, on this stage with this magical confetti box.
The magical confetti wish box. New Year's Eve is all about acknowledging how the past shapes the present, which shapes our hopes for the future. It all converges into one moment at midnight when that ball comes down.
You guys are blowing my mind with all this right now.
I know.
What you mean, James? Like confetti in the wind?
Like tears in the rain? Jeremy, what is your wish for the new year?
I hear what
You heard
What is it?
I saw what he went to. Okay, my wish for the new year. All right, Jonathan, I thought about it on the walk up. It's all about gratitude, being thankful, more thankful for things. How about people like my landlord? Shout out to Ben Andrews, making me feel at home.
You're just trying to get free rent.
Or how about this? Also, my dentist, Dr. Jared Shore, makes me feel like
Jeremy, I'm so done with this. We're reading wishes. We're done. We're done. Okay, so this is from Chelsea. I wish for a year of relaxation and creation. Yes, relaxation is something I would love right now, but we're creating memories.
Check us out, Tara from Phoenix. I wish to travel to all 50 states in 2026. That's pretty cool, Tara. But make sure you put it on TikTok so I can see it when you do it.
Yes, follow me.
Ooh, and Michelle over here saying to watch the World Cup in Paris with my dad.
Oh, I
that's
love
awesome.
that. I wish to get my rescue cat a buddy. Okay. Uh-oh. You know what that is? That's the sound of the Kia Countdown. Everybody, count down with us. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm here now with Tones and I. Tones, you sounded beautiful up there. How does it feel to be here in Times Square, New York City, coming from Australia?
Yeah, coming from Australia to do something like this is definitely crazy. And yeah, just being in Times Square is already crazy, let alone performing, let alone on New Year's. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Well, and you have this amazing story. A street busker in Australia, you explode onto the scene, sold out tours, you surpassed over 12 billion streams across all platforms. I mean, are you constantly kind of pinching yourself?
Yeah, I think so. This definitely is a moment to pinch yourself over. Yeah, we've got Melbourne CBD, but nothing like this. So.
Yeah, I mean, when you look out and you see people singing the lyrics, knowing your songs, how does that feel?
Yeah, I think that will never be something that I get used to. No, never.
You've had such an incredible last couple of years. Looking forward to 2026, do you have anything you're really excited about? Any plans? Any wishes?
Like I guess new music as any artist, like I've got some new music coming out, but also just like in life in general, I'm feeling a little bit more free. You know, I've like a few more wings to fly. I'm not as held down in Australia. I was very stuck in Australia. I was very nervous to move around the world, and I feel a bit more like, okay, I'm ready to explore. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're so happy to have you here in Times Square. Anyone you want to shout out back home or say hi to?
Yes. Hello, Nana. Hi, Nana. Yeah.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much, Tones. You sounded amazing. Happy New Year, everybody.
You know I can't resist talking to someone from my home state of Tennessee, and I found some. What's your name, hon?
Carrie Wright.
And who's this handsome hunk of man next to you?
My husband, Matthew.
Now, what made you all want to be in Times Square on New Year's Eve this year?
You'd have to blame the wife for that. She really wanted to be here. It was on her bucket list.
This was a bucket list item for you.
Yes, it was.
And how's it faring so far? What do you think?
Wonderful.
Yeah?
Yes.
Is it like watching it on TV, or is it a little bit different?
It's a little bit different, a little bit colder.
Is it party like a UT football game? Would you relate it to that?
Maybe close, yes.
Right. Good old Rocky Top. Maybe we'll sing some Rocky Top later when the ball drops.
Okay.
Are y'all planning on kissing at midnight?
We do.
How long y'all been married?
26 years.
26 years! Oh my God! What's the secret to staying together?
Doing what the wife wants.
What's that?
Doing what the wife wants.
Doing what the wife wants. Oh, so there's a lesson for everybody, right? What's your favorite memory from 2025? Do you have one that sticks out in your mind?
We do not.
Going to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh, you went to Hawaii? Oh, that's fun. Anything you're looking forward to in 26?
Going to Maui.
Going to Maui. That's a traveling family here. All right, here we're going to, on the count of three, we're going to do Happy New Year, Go Vols. How about that? Ready? Columbia won't have any idea what we're talking about. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year, Go Vols! Happy New Year, everybody.
The Times Square Ball Trivia. Woo! All right, I have some facts about the Times Square Ball. First, who am I here with?
Molly. I'm Emmy.
Okay, and how do you two know each other?
We met at Model Senate.
Okay, what's that?
It's this really cool conference where you get to pretend to be any senator and you write policy and bills and such. It's really fun.
Okay, so I'm with some smart people here. This is perfect for trivia. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you guys a few questions. Ready? What number ball is this ball for the ball drop? Is it the first ball? Is it the 5th ball? Is it the 9th ball? Is it the 13th ball?
I'm gonna say 5. The 9th.
It's the 9th ball. Give it up. All right. How much does this ball weigh? 5,000 pounds, 10,000 pounds, 20,000 pounds, or 12,000 pounds?
12,000 pounds. It's 12,000 pounds.
It's the way that I said it. Yes. Okay. Give it up. They got another one. Okay. How many crystals are on this ball? You know?
Oh, yeah. 32,000. 32,000, baby.
No, I think it's 5,280.
You're right.
Okay, it's 5,280. Give it up for me. Woo! Okay, what is the name of this new ball? Is it the Times Square ball? Is it the Constellation ball? Is it the Sprinkle ball? Or is it the Sapphire ball?
Constellation. The Constellation ball.
I feel like I'm just giving it away with my questions. Give it up! It's like and then, really, what time does the ball drop?
Midnight!
2025 New Year's Times Square. It's the year of the twins. I'm finding twins, everybody. What's your name?
Matthias and Toby.
And where are you from?
from Germany.
So how long have you been twins?
28 years.
28 years. And what do you do back in Germany for work?
Mechanical engineering.
Mechanical engineering? My God, you must be very smart. What made you want to be in Times Square for New Year's this year?
We want to join this great city here.
You're moving here? It's official. They're moving here. He just announced it. You're leaving your job and you're coming to New York. Have you met these beautiful women yet?
No, in a moment.
Well, now you have. Anybody back in Germany you want to say Happy New Year to?
Yeah, friends and family.
Friends and family, this is for you. On the count of 3, Happy New Year, Germany. You ready? Actually, let's do Happy New Year's twins. Ready? Happy New Year's twins on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year, twins! Woo! Twins!
We're here at the Times Square New Year's Eve confetti wishing wall. It's an opportunity for people here in Times Square to have the incredible honor of writing their wish for the new year on a piece of official Times Square New Year's Eve confetti that will then be displayed at the wall throughout the month of December, but then added to the 3,000 pounds of confetti that are tossed from the rooftops of Times Square at midnight on New Year's Eve. It's incredible to see the wishes as they come in, both at the wall and online. Wishes that have something very specific and personal to you and your family, things that are very global, things that for the entire world or for our entire country, health, happiness, unity, all sorts of things come in every single year.
Hello everybody, welcome to the Planet Fitness wishing wall. We're gonna write our wishes down on confetti, grab that Sharpie.
For those who haven't had the opportunity to be in Times Square at midnight on New Year's Eve, it is an absolutely magical experience. All 3,000 pounds of confetti are floating all around you, surrounding you as they float down to the ground, as people are cheering and celebrating. And it is quite magical when you look down, or in some cases look up and see it fluttering, a wish from someone who submitted it. And I like to grab that wish and say it out loud and hope that it comes true for that person.
Wait, he was just here. Where did he go? Let's check back in with Jeremy on the street. Jeremy, where are you?
As you can see, I'm just doing what I do, having fun with all my people here. But first, what's your names and where are you from?
My name is Brenda Murphy, and I'm from Boston, Massachusetts.
You got Boston over here.
I'm Janelle Murphy. I'm from Boston, Massachusetts.
I had a feeling.
And Phil, Boston, Massachusetts.
There's the Boston I was looking for over here. All right, out of this groups, who decided to come to Times Square?
You gotta give it a try.
Yeah, on the bucket list, had to check it off. It's so much fun.
And watching it at home and then getting here in person, what's the difference? How's it like being here?
It's really so surreal. Everything's really, around you. The environment's just so electric. Really grateful to be here.
Right, and what did you do last New Year's Eve? What were you doing?
Oh, we were watching the rainy day here. It was still fun, though, still fun.
Yes, the energy keeps coming that way. So, did you do anything exciting this year? Let me see, what do you got? Oh, she's smiling. What do we got?
I actually flew a plane for the first time this year.
She flew a plane. Were you nervous?
Yeah, but like I was more excited than anything. I was like so like exhilarated. It was insane. Yeah.
And where did you fly?
I flew around Massachusetts over the water. It's so much fun. Yeah.
Wow, and how many years did you go to school to learn to fly a plane?
I actually just started this program like this year, so it was like, it's new.
Within a year, she's flying a plane. I'm scared and happy and glad that you did it. So, what are your resolutions? What do you want for 2026?
I'd say get my piloting license and have fun because you only live once, so.
She already flew a plane, but now she wants her license. You're a fun one. What about you? What do you want?
I would say live in the moment, work towards my goals, and have enjoy the time with family and friends.
Oh, that's good. We can all do that. And what do you want for 2026?
New year and a new me, and let children chase their dreams.
That's awesome. We should all be out here chasing our dreams and having a great time. And now, I want you to look into this camera. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1. Actually, everyone, let's yell Happy New Year so they hear us everywhere, okay? In 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
one of the biggest benefits of celebrating New Year's Eve in Times Square? You're never dancing on your own. Now, please welcome to the Planet Fitness stage, international pop superstar, Robin.
Somebody said you got a new friend. Does she love you better than I can? There's a big black sky over my town. I know where you at, I bet she's around. Yeah, I know it's stupid, but I just gotta see it for myself. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh, I'm giving it all, but I'm not the guy you're taking home. Ooh, I keep dancing on my own. I'm just gonna dance all night. I'm all messed up, I'm so out of line. Stilettos and broken bottles, I'm spinning around in circles. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh,
over. What's your name and where are you from?
I'm Dexter. I'm from Malaysia.
Wow, Malaysia in the house. Give it up for Malaysia, everybody! Okay, so what brings you here?
Enjoy the fun, the lights, and everything in Times Square, New York.
Yeah.
And it's a once-in-a-lifetime moment for me to be here in like the New Year's Eve. So
Yeah.
it's
You came by yourself, right?
Yes, I did. I came by myself.
I love that. I love doing solo travel. What is it like being here and meeting all these new people?
It's really cool. Like there's so many people I met, and it's a melting pot. It's like a whole big like melting pot of culture here in New York City, and everyone is so energetic. I love it.
Yeah. How do you normally celebrate back home in Malaysia?
We do something similar. It's called a Bukit Bintang. We celebrate in the mall as well. It's something similar to Times Square, but this is way much better than what I had back in Malaysia. Yeah.
Looking forward to the new year. What is your dream for 2026?
2026, I just want to be happy and be healthy, and that's basically all I wish for.
I love it. Well, let's give everyone back home a big Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Happy New Year!
Now listen, I've been doing this for 16 years. This is my Sweet 16. This is probably the coolest interview that I will do forever. Young man, what is your name?
My name is Chris.
And who is this beautiful woman next to you?
This beautiful woman next to me is
Rochelle.
And who is this beautiful young lady?
Carmela.
All right, so you just yelled out for me in the crowd. I want you to tell everybody at home what you told me.
Thank you for coming to me for this interview, because I'll tell you, I got to tell you, back in 2019, going into a new decade, 2020, we were interviewed by you. We were here at Times Square, and my wife was pregnant with the one and only Carmela. She was in her belly.
Look at that!
Yeah.
How about that? See what I did? See what I did? I birthed that baby.
That's right.
And now you're back, and what do you think of Times Square?
I love it.
Yeah, you gonna come every year?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the most exciting thing you did this year? Do you remember?
I forget.
You saw Santa.
I saw Santa.
Oh, he is a popular guy, right? Did he bring you everything that you asked for?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Now tell me, how cool is it to be back here in Times Square with your husband and your daughter 5 years later? Is it just as impactful as it was then?
Absolutely. It's amazing. And the fact that she loves to do the ventures with us, it's incredible.
It's hereditary, right? The party is hereditary. You're passing it down.
That's right. And we were here 2 years ago. That was Carmela's first time. Well, second time if you count Inside Mommy there. You know, but we were here 2 years ago, and she was such a trooper. She stayed, after midnight, and you loved it.
That is so...
When we left.
She cried. Oh, you're not going to cry tonight, though, right?
No.
You're going to be ready to go home tonight?
Yeah.
It's going to be a big party at the end, though. Extra firecrackers, extra fireworks, and extra confetti tonight. All for you, Carmela.
What do you think?
I love it.
I love it. Now, anybody back home you want to say Happy New Year to?
Happy New Year.
To everybody, right? What about you, Dad?
Happy New Year to both our families. Happy New Year to everyone. God bless, and a healthy 2026 for everybody. Right, Rochelle?
Absolutely. Happy New Year. Happy, healthy one.
All right, on the count of 3, here's our New Year's rehearsal. A great big Happy New Year. You ready? All right. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year! All right.
what are your names? Where are you from?
Heather, I'm from Harlan, Kentucky.
I'm James from Harlan, Kentucky.
Give it up for Kentucky in the house. I love it. Okay, so what's the story here? Who decided to come out here? How'd you make it happen?
It was mutual. So we came here last year for the first time, and we decided that we loved it so much that we wanted to come back.
Yeah. And what is this experience like for people watching at home? Can you kind of paint the picture?
I can't explain it. The energy here is so cool, and I want to do this every year, to come. But today was our first time being down here this close, so we're so excited. The energy, the people, just the music, it's awesome.
Yeah, and are you guys making a bunch of friends here?
Absolutely. Yeah, we actually met somebody from Italy. Yeah.
Well, that's what's so fun is you meet people from all around the world, and you had to stake this out, right? You have a really good spot. How did you make that happen?
Staying up all night, getting in line, coming through the different, checkpoints and things, and just following the rules and getting here. And we made it really close to the stage.
Oh, yeah. No, you guys have a prime spot. What are you most looking forward to tonight?
The ball drop.
Yeah.
It's electric.
Yeah.
With all the confetti falling, it's amazing.
Well, I'm so excited for you guys, and I love that you love coming here. It's always such a blast. For everyone watching back home, let's give a big Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
People end up in Times Square on New Year's for all different kinds of reasons. What's your name, sir?
Aiden.
And who is this beautiful woman next to you?
This is my aunt.
And how did you all end up in Times Square for New Year's Eve this year?
This year we ended up in New Year's because she offered this to as my graduation gift for high school for graduating, and I chose to go to New York City for the New Year's.
Out of the whole world, he chose Times Square at the end of December. I love that. I love that. What do you think so far?
I think it's pretty good. It's a long day, but I think it's worth it and for once in a lifetime kind of thing to do.
Now, tell me what your New Year's resolution is for 2026.
My New Year's resolution for 2026 is to buy a Corvette.
To buy a Corvette? Now that's, I haven't heard that one. What do you think about that, Ann?
Oh, I think that's a great idea.
I mean, you brought him here. Maybe he'll get you to help him out with the...
I'm not buying him the Corvette. He's got to work for it.
Maybe when you graduate college, right?
That's right.
All right, anybody back home you want to say Happy New Year to?
Happy New Year to my family, my mom and dad, my brother, sister in Michigan, and everybody else. My grandpa in Florida.
What about you? Anybody back home you want to say Happy New Year to?
I'm living in Washington, D.C., so Happy New Year to all of my folks in Washington, D.C.
All right, D.C., here we come on the count of 3. A great big Happy New Year. You ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Happy New Year! Corvette!
favorite day of the year. We were testing the confetti to get ready for the big celebration on December 31st when we are breaking records here in Times Square with nearly 3 tons of confetti being dispersed. At 10 p.m. we're going to have Planet Fitness Purple and Yellow. At midnight we have our traditional multicolored confetti. And then at 12:04 we are celebrating America's 250th anniversary year with 2,000 pounds of red, white, and blue confetti. It's going to be covered with confetti here in Times Square.
It's an incredible experience. It's great to think about the phrase, practice makes perfect. So testing the confetti to make sure that it floats beautifully through any weather condition, as you can see here, it's a little rainy today, was an excellent use of our time. At Planet Fitness, we really believe that all people are strong in their own way, so testing the confetti in this way was a great way to prove that fortitude.
If you guys are ready, we're going to do it one more time. Ready? Ready? Here we go. Guys, help me out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Oh, wow. It's amazing because the confetti is released from 5 different building rooftops, east, west, north, south, so that we actually create a blanket of confetti that fills the sky in Times Square and creates that just celebratory effect. When that ball descends and goes dark and 2026 lights up and the confetti fills the sky, it's just a magical moment here in Times Square, and you can hear people cheering all the way to New Jersey.
Kia's Director of Marketing Operations, Megan Gillum. Megan, it is so great to welcome you and Kia to the spotlight this year. Can you share with us why Kia is part of this iconic celebration once again?
Thanks, Jonathan. Kia is thrilled to return for our 6th year as the countdown sponsor of New Year's Eve in Times Square. And this annual tradition is all about celebrating new beginnings, and we're here to do just that, starting with the New Year numerals that will light up at midnight.
That is fantastic, and I hear you've brought something really head-turning to the celebration.
Absolutely. The all-new Kia Telluride clearly wears its capability on its sleeve. The redesigned 3-row SUV has dramatic styling, backed up by a versatile cabin and the latest in-vehicle technology. The other big news is that the Telluride will now be offered in a hybrid model, giving you the best of both worlds, up to 600 miles of range and over 330 horsepower.
Now, that is impressive, and I understand that Kia is making a powerful difference beyond Times Square this year.
Yeah, that's right. Giving back is a core part of our mission. Along with our long-standing commitment to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, we're also proud to support No Kid Hungry. And I'm very excited to announce that this year, Kia and our dealers are donating $3.5 million to these organizations in total to further their incredible work.
That is truly inspiring, Megan. Two incredible organizations making such a difference, and we understand there is even more to be excited about for next year with Kia. Something to do with this little trophy we have on stage right here?
Well, I am sure you and everyone in our audience around the world knows that the FIFA World Cup is coming to North America in 2026. And Kia is a partner of FIFA World Cup 2026, and we are very proud to be the title sponsor of the official Match Ball Carrier program. And in case you're not familiar with the ball carrier program, before each and every match, a young child brings the official game ball out to the referee to begin the match. So keep an eye out for these lucky kids at the beginning of all of the FIFA World Cup 2026 matches.
That's so cool! I can't wait to see it.
Thanks, Jonathan. And on behalf of the thousands of proud Kia employees and dealers across the U.S., I would like to wish you and your families a very happy and healthy New Year.
And thank you, Megan, and to Kia for making a New Year's Eve and the FIFA World Cup even more memorable as we welcome the World Cup to the crossroads of the world. Let's take a look.
Stephen from Telemundo Network, home of the FIFA World Cup in Spanish in the U.S. and Puerto Rico. Saludos a todos los televidentes que se unen a nuestra cobertura global desde esta plataforma principal para recibir el 2026. Este será el año del Mundial más grande en la historia. Millions around the globe will unite in the ultimate tournament for this trophy. Esta noche tan especial, estamos junto al símbolo más poderoso del fútbol, el trofeo de la Copa Mundial de la FIFA 2026, que ha llegado a esta gran celebración gracias a nuestros amigos de Kia, patrocinadores oficiales del Mundial. Thank you, Kia. ¿Saben qué? Hecho de oro macizo, de 18 quilates, este trofeo representa dos figuras humanas levantando el mundo en sus manos. Solo un grupo muy selecto puede tocarlo. Campeones mundiales, autoridades de la FIFA y jefes de Estado. Esta noche lo tenemos aquí para ustedes. Only 8 countries have held this trophy. Solo 8 campeones lo han sujetado. Alemania, Italia, Francia, Uruguay, Inglaterra, España, Argentina en 3 ocasiones y el máximo campeón que es Brasil 5 veces. El momento en que un equipo levanta esta copa, levanta a un país completo. Y eso es lo que viviremos juntos este verano en su casa Telemundo. Ahora que continúe la fiesta en Times Square.
celebrate the 11th consecutive year of Planet Fitness as the presenting sponsor of New Year's Eve here in Times Square. And this is your first year here in Times Square with Planet Fitness. So welcome, Brian.
Thank you. It's great to be here. Now, we are so thrilled to be back for the 11th year. This is, sign up represents what we stand for at bringing communities together. So to see the hundreds of thousands of people wearing the Planet Fitness hat is really what we're all about. An inclusive experience for everyone to meet their wellness goals.
What keeps, this is 11 years, Brian. What keeps Planet Fitness coming back and celebrating in Times Square year after year?
It's this idea of, giving everybody on this night that is really a historical time for people to think about what they want to accomplish in the year ahead, how they might pursue their physical or mental well-being, and that's what we're all about. An open experience for people to, wherever you are in your fitness journey, whether you're just starting or you're deep into it, we have all the equipment to get strong, to do your cardio workout, pursue a little recovery in our Black Card Spa, so there's a little something for everybody.
The Black Card Spa is my favorite. I use it all the time. Planet Fitness wants to encourage everyone to start off 2026 strong. So can you tell me more about what that means for the brand? What are we doing for 2026 to make people even better and stronger?
Well, it's about new equipment. We've strength. If you go online, everyone's talking about strength, getting stronger. So we brought in a lot of new strength equipment in the last year. New cardio facilities, movement, recovery. Recovery is another big theme. So we've created more space for recovery, and that's really again what it's all about. Access for people with I think the best value in fitness for $1 down, $15 a month. You can join Planet Fitness and cancel anytime.
Wait, did you say $1 down?
$1 down.
And $15 a month?
2 lattes or a month of working out?
Come on, Brian, that's a good deal. So, many people put a great, emphasis on health and wellness with their resolutions, right? Everyone's got a New Year's resolution. They're like, I want to get healthier. How does Planet Fitness, plan to help people do that? Do they have any special offers for the new year?
Well, it's that. So for, I think until January 9th.
Yep.
$1 down, $15 a month, cancel anytime. That's over the next 9 days. So that's a kind of way to get you into the new year. And our trainers, we have trainers available to help you get started if that's what you need. And if you know what you're doing, just come on in and grab the piece of equipment that works for your workout.
That's a good deal. If I wasn't already a Planet Fitness member, I would have to sign up today. So what is your wish for 2026, Brian?
So my wish is that we come together as a community, we support each other in that physical or mental well-being, and really, again, just support each other in our journey.
You know what Caleb from Baltimore wishes? He wants to get a job with NASA in 2026.
All right, that's pretty cool.
And if you're going to be an astronaut, you're going to have to train at Planet Fitness, so that way you can be healthy for the spaceship. Do we even fly in spaceships anymore? I don't know. And Sean from Maryland wants to finally get a king-size bed. Well, with all those muscles that you're going to be growing at Planet Fitness, you're going to need a king-size bed, buddy.
I could use one of those too.
Yeah, same. And what is this right here? This is Max. Oh! Brian, do you know what that sound is?
The countdown?
That's the sound of the Kia countdown. Everybody, count down with us. 10. Times Square New Year's Eve is presented by Planet Fitness. recently charting on the Billboard Hot 100, rising superstar, Javi.
final siempre es la misma y no cambia. No cambia, no cambia, no cambia. La princesa Cholita hermosa no cambia. No cambia, no cambia, no cambia. ¡Ay, ay, ay!
Building a democracy from scratch isn't easy. Or being home to hundreds of millions from everywhere on Earth. Fact is, there have been challenges since the very beginning. Uphill battles, setbacks, and injustices. But you know, Americans, we got grit. We fight for what we need. And what's right. What we want for the next generation. We take care of each other when it gets rough. We inspire each other. Innovate together. Get the job done. And create so much opportunity. Heck, that's probably why folks have been inspired to come here for so long. And now, we've got a pretty big anniversary coming up, the Big 250. In honor of that, we invite you to add your story to our American story. We're coming to every state, to cities, large and small, and even just down the road a piece. We're coming to hear from the people who make our communities special, unique, home. The American story is all around us, and we need your help to find the people that make that story come alive. To discover the folks of all walks of life who make us America. So nominate someone you know, and we'll come record their story and tell it to the nation. Your story is the American story. And together, we'll build our American story.
Until midnight now. Jeremy, how is the crowd feeling down on the street, buddy?
Jonathan, the energy is so beautiful in Times Square. I've been doing this for 13 years. I've never seen someone with a platter of food in the middle of Times Square on New Year's Eve. Anything can happen. I want to introduce you to my two friends. What's your names? Where are you from?
Aki from Tokyo.
Yuka from Japan.
And why come to Times Square?
To make a wonderful memory.
Oh, and they're making a beautiful memory, and now they're making me hungry. Look at that burger. But I got some other friends that are a little bit wilder right over here. Oh, boy. Oh, you should be here with us right now. All right, so when I get a crowd, this wild, I got to find out what their resolutions, what are your wishes, what do you want for 2026? Tell me your name, where are you from?
I'm from Argentina. My name is Marilyn.
What do you want for 2026?
I am
Wish.
You want to wish more wishes. I like that. And what do you want for 2026?
I want to get married to my dream guy right here. We just got engaged. I'm Courtney from South Florida, and this is Taylor.
Woo! Courtney and Taylor just got engaged. Wait, come on over here. Look at this world. We are getting this moment right here. Were you surprised?
Shocked.
Oh, and what did you plan? How long did it take you to plan this?
I planned it over the course of several months. Faked a fake photographer that scared her. That was actually a really incredible photographer, and surprised her with the question.
Well, congratulations. I'm glad she said yes. Show off that bling. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. That's too much. That's too much. Congrats. Okay. What's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Zach. I'm from South Brunswick, New Jersey.
And what are your wishes for 2026?
I don't got as cool of a story as them, but I hope for health for my family and everyone I love.
I love it. Your name? Where are you from? What do you want 2026?
My name is King. I'm from Miami, and I'm getting my flying pilot.
He's another pilot. We got all these pilots. Your name? Where are you from? What do you want?
I'm Ashton Valentin. I'm from Greenville, South Carolina, and I just want to keep my family healthy and have a good New Year.
That's a beautiful one. And your name? Where are you from?
How you doing, man? Marvin. I'm from Jersey. I just really want to travel the world and be able to give back to everybody.
That's what I'm talking about. And everyone, what we're going to do, everyone look into this camera. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1. We're going to yell Happy New Year right here. And you two, I want you to do it too. Look in that camera, and we're going to say Happy New Year, okay?
Larian.
Hi, Larian. I love you. All right, everybody. In 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Welcome back to the celebration, everybody. I have a special guest on stage with me, and he's going to help us all cruise right into 2026 in a very fun style. Welcome, Josh Weinstein, CEO of Carnival. Look at that applause for you, Josh. I mean, you all know that being on a Carnival fun ship is my favorite way to vacation, right?
Yeah, of course I know that, but it's always great to hear you say it. You know, and I looked it up, and you have actually taken 6 cruises with Carnival Cruise Line. But I digress. Thank you for inviting me to this amazing party. It is great to be here in Times Square with everyone tonight as we count down to 2026.
I have done 6 cruises because Carnival is my favorite vacation in the world. Well, 2026 is an exciting number, but you know, I've heard there's a few other numbers this year that I'd love all of us to think about as we make our New Year's resolutions.
So tell me more. Maybe I can help with some resolution suggestions.
Thank you. Okay. I heard that a whopping 40% of Americans say their last LOL wasn't actually out loud.
So Jonathan, Carnival is calling.
And that 76 of the American office workers eat lunch alone. Alone. By choice.
So Jonathan, Carnival is calling.
Wait, I'm getting it now.
Are you?
Yeah. If the only cruise you've been on is cruise control, or if you can't tell the difference between a weekend and a weekday, then
Carnival is calling!
Okay, we know what comes next. Let's roll the tape and let the audience get a peek at what's waiting for them at sea in 2026. I'm sorry, I'm just dancing because when I see Celebration Key, I just want to go back. Celebration Key, unbelievable. It was so great to see all the fun you can have on a Carnival cruise. So my resolution for 2026, definitely more time on a Carnival cruise vacation. And I am already booked on Carnival Mardi Gras this February.
You know, it never gets old, Jonathan. The world needs more fun. And at Carnival, we want everyone to find their fun again in 2026.
Well, then I guess I have to say it, Josh. Carnival is calling.
I agree. So here's to a year filled with unforgettable memories, epic destinations, and plenty of fun. Happy New Year, everybody!
Times Square. It's wild. You never know what can happen. Anything can happen in Times Square. I had my dream come true. I wanted to be 6'5", and it happened because of who I found.
Yes, we're hanging out here in Times Square, having a good time. Jeremy, how's it going up there?
It feels good to look down on Mike Abbott. This is how it looks talking to me all these years?
You know, this is a long time coming. I never thought I'd be looking up at you, but here we are. Anything can happen in 2026. Anything can happen.
New Year's Eve, Times Square, you never know. You might be able to be on Andrea Belke's shoulders in Times Square New Year's Eve. Hey, how you doing over there? There's a party in front and behind. So what are your resolutions? What do you want for next year?
You know what? I want to get stronger and stronger. Next year, I'm going to put Mike on my shoulders.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is that a fat joke? I'm going to work on my quads. I'm going to put both of you on my shoulders.
We can rewind back and see that, but a New Year's Eve in Times Square, anything can happen. Anyone you want to say Happy New Year's to at home?
Gus, Sonny, Alicia, the whole family, Happy New Year.
I'm going to say everybody so we can end the interview because I'm starting to get a little tired here, Jeremy.
I'm just going to keep talking to see how long Andrea can go with me. Okay. All right. And 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year, okay? 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year. I like it up here.
So this morning was a celebration of the 9th ball in the history of One Times Square with our partners at Waterford Crystal. This ball has 5,280 crystals in 3 sizes. It's circular versus triangular, and we're very excited to see the ball run, which we did this morning, as well as to exchange some crystals from the 2025 crystals to the 250th anniversary of the United States 2026 crystals, which are life, liberty, and happiness.
I'm Tom Harris, president of the Times Square Alliance, and I'm thrilled to welcome you to the crystal installation.
So you can see the precision, the clarity, and the artistry that goes into every detail. A reminder that true craftsmanship is not just something you see, but it's something you feel. And the design itself reflects themes of continuity, unity, and forward momentum, while also helping us kick off our nation's 250th anniversary.
What we've seen today will be available year-round through a VIP experience at Times Square. Visitors will be able to come up close and personal to the ball and exchange a crystal and take that crystal away with them.
Waterford is at the heart of every memorable celebration. And to be part of the global celebration, to have every eye on this ball this year is just a remarkable undertaking, and we're so proud to be able to partner with Times Square.
Part of the night, Jeremy. What about you?
My favorite part is coming to Times Square, getting dressed, seeing her. She looks great.
Thank you.
I look better.
Yeah, you do look better.
And I'm gonna beat her again on New Year's Eve with the dance-off in Times Square. Who wants to see a dance-off?
Okay, this is how it works. So, I'm gonna dance and Jeremy's gonna dance, but then we chose 2 dancers from the crowd that are also gonna face off. So first, I say, let's see Jeremy dance. Yeah, Jeremy, show us what you got. Okay, oh yeah,
crazy because I'm in the suit. Oh boy, and we're off. Oh. Do you see? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, the gift I give to you is watching Andrea Belke do the worm in Times Square.
Okay, but now it's time for the dancers we found in the crowd. So first up is Jeremy's dancer, Trevor. Let's see what he's got.
First up, Trevor, where are you from?
I'm from Oregon.
We got Oregon, New York. You're in trouble, Wisconsin. You're in trouble, world. You know what, Trevor? This music we're gonna break down. Let's do this thing. Actually, I'm gonna keep it on here. Okay, this is the calm before the storm. We don't even need music. Trevor, let him have it. Let's go. You see the hips? You see the hips? It's all about the hips. And we got footwork. Oh! Come on. Give it up for Trevor. Come on. Trevor. That's too much. No more.
All right, our last dancer of the night for the dance-off is my girl, Alice. Let's give it up for Alice. Where are you from, Alice?
Canada.
Okay, she's coming from Canada, ready to show us her stuff. Let's make some space for Alice. Let's go. She needs a little running start.
Yes.
Whoa! Give it up for Alice! That was amazing.
That's a ringer. You paid, had her flown in here. That was awesome. I get it. Whatever. That's what New Year's Eve in Times Square is all about. Okay, Trevor, I think we can admit the ladies got us on this one. They did. They pulled out a worm, a flip in the air. Is there anyone you want to say Happy New Year's to?
Happy New Year's for anyone at my gymnastics that's watching this right now.
Amazing.
I had a feeling gymnastics. Trevor, anyone you want to say Happy New Year's to?
Happy New Year's to everybody.
That's what I'm talking about.
Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy
New Year!
You know I'm out here at Times Square looking for the party people. What's your name, buddy?
Ashcon.
Ashcon. Where are you from, Ashcon?
Sterling.
Sterling. Virginia.
Yeah.
All right, Sterling, Virginia. Is this your first time in Times Square for New Year's?
No, I mean yes.
Yeah.
It's my second time in New York.
Oh, awesome. What do you think about Times Square so far? What's the first thing that comes to mind when you look around?
It's just all the happiness and all the cheer and all that. I love it. It's just all the happiness and stuff. It makes me really happy.
Oh, that's cool. Well, it's important to be happy, right?
Yeah.
Got to keep happiness number one always. Now, is there anything you're looking forward to in 2026?
Yes. Just to know more people and just have more times to just to have time to get to play with my friends, because sometimes it's just too long. Sometimes I have to go to math class. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got to find time to play, right? Play with your friends, be happy, right? 6'7", you guys 6'7" in Virginia. All right, there we go. All right. Now, here's the thing. We got to leave that behind in 2026. We can't do that anymore in 2026. We got to come up with a new stupid thing to do with our hands, right?
6'2".
6'2". Oh, I like that. We'll see.
Say 6'2" with me. 6.
Let's try it. On the count of 3, we're going to do 6'2". Ready? 1, 2, 3. 6'2". All right. Maybe that'll work out.
We are celebrating the wonderful New Year coming up, and I had to stop by these two lovebirds. What are your names? Where are you from?
Frank from Delaware.
Natalie, Delaware.
And you two are so cute. Matching coats. Do you see this? Yeah, who's the stylist around here?
Me.
Yeah? Are you always making sure that you two are matching and looking good?
Gotta keep my swag up high.
Yeah, well, hey, it's working, okay? And you look all cozy here. Whose idea was it to come here and experience this?
Me.
Why'd you want to come here?
Well, my brother and me came here 1 year before he passed away, so I come every year to remember my brother.
That's incredible. I love that. And I mean, what a special place to send the people that you love. Now, he brought you here, and it means a lot to him. What is it like for you?
It's exciting, very exciting. First time, love it.
Yeah. Is anything surprising you?
The performances are nice, and the people are nice too. So yeah, a lot of energy.
And you get to spend it with this guy. How long have you two been together?
Back together for a year now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But you were together for a while too, right?
Like since we were 12.
On and off our whole life here.
Okay, well, tonight it's on, all right? Well, the thing about New Year's is there's a little New Year's kiss, if you're so lucky. Could we get a little preview? A little smooch? Yeah! I love it. You two are amazing. Have an incredible New Year's Eve and happy 2026. Let's tell everyone back home, Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3, Happy New Year!
Eve, Times Square. One of the things I did in 2025, I went to Green Bay. I saw a Packers game for the first time ever, and I just ran into some Green Bay natives here. What's your name, hon?
I'm Veda.
And who's this handsome hunk of man next to you?
It's Connor.
Now, how did you end up in Times Square on New Year's Eve this year?
I'm here because her family's here. I wanted to meet the rest of her family. We've been dating for 7 months, and things are getting a little bit more serious.
7 months? Wow.
Long time.
Okay, I want to know, for everybody back home, what's the secret to staying together for 7 months?
You got to do fun things. You got to come to New York City. You got to see the ball drop.
You agree with that?
I just go where she takes me.
Oh, there. Now, you sound like you've got the right plan. Any New Year's resolutions for 2026?
I'm going to graduate college, get a first job, hopefully.
Congratulations. What about you?
I'm working on getting my school paid for through my work. So, yeah, hopefully I can get that to go through.
All right, work, pay for his school, so continued education. Anybody back home you want to say Happy New Year to?
Happy New Year's to Eliana and Jessica and my mom and dad.
Yes. What about you?
Happy New Year for the Schwartzes.
And happy birthday to whoever you were going to say, right?
Birthday.
Happy birthday. Okay. On the count of 3, we're going to say Happy New Year Packers. Okay? You ready for that? 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year Packers. Go Pack.
All right, I was walking by, I had to stop by. You have the cutest earmuffs and also the cutest nails. You are ready for New Year's Eve. What's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Lauren. I'm from Florida originally, but I live here now.
Okay, well, welcome to New York City. What brought you to New York City?
I'm a travel speech therapist, so I travel all around the U.S. Just got here from Hawaii.
Okay, yeah, and what a great place to be, especially for the ball drop. Did you come with anybody?
I did not. No one wanted to brave the crowds with me, but I'm glad I showed up.
Well, I love that. There's actually been a lot of people that came by themselves, which I think is so cool. Are you someone that likes to go and experience things solo?
Yeah, I do. I think it's fun. Yeah. I don't let it stop me from doing stuff that's fun.
Yeah. Well, you have such a good spot here. How early did you get here? What was the strategy to getting such a prime spot?
I looked it up on ChatGPT first to see what I should do, and I arrived in line around like noonish, and then got in. Got a little squished on the way in, but survived.
Yeah. Seems like you're having a good time. Any wishes for the new year or something you're really looking forward to?
I think just making new friends here in New York and having a great year.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's wish everybody a Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
Now, I've been here a long time. Here's a story I've never heard. What's your name, hon?
Catherine.
Catherine, where are you from?
I'm from Panama City, Florida.
Okay, so I was walking by this pen, and you held up something in the air, and I want you to show everybody at home what it was that you held up. Okay, now I thought, being the ignorant man I am, I thought it was a COVID test. But she informs me it's something else. What's that mean?
It's a pregnancy test. So.
And you're pregnant.
I am.
But this is for somebody else.
It is.
Why don't you explain that to me a little bit?
So I'm a surrogate, so I carry babies and help people have a family who are not able to.
Wow, that's incredible. How long have you been doing that?
Since 2018, this is the 4th time I've done it.
The 4th time you've done it. Now, what is it about that draws you in? I mean, I have a good sense of what that might be, but I'd love to hear in your words. What is it that draws you to something like that?
It is the most unimaginable thing to watch someone hold their baby for the first time and know that you got to do that for them.
Wow. And now, what made you want to be in Times Square on New Year's Eve with a baby in your belly?
Well, we were just going to be in New York anyway, and I said, well, I can't not go to Times Square on New Year's Eve, so here we are.
When you look around, what's the first thing that comes to mind when you look around in Times Square?
It's really bright, a lot brighter than I thought it'd be.
Are you making some friends here in the pen?
Not many.
Not many, okay. Well, maybe keep that pregnancy test in your pocket. All right, on the count of 3, we're going to say Happy New Year's. You guys ready? Yeah. On the count of 3, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
Ball drop is right around the corner. We're almost at 2026. I found this wonderful group right here. What are your names? Where are you from?
Shannon, I'm from Texas. Brooke from Texas. And Brady from Texas.
Okay, shout out Texas. Okay. And what brings you here? Whose idea was it?
The young one?
Yeah?
My idea.
Yeah. Why'd you want to come here?
For the shopping.
Yeah. Now, when I was walking by, she grabbed my attention. She's got some good energy. Yeah. Are you having a good time?
Having a blast.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What makes being here for New Year's Eve so special?
So special? Just the atmosphere, the vibe, the people, the freaking locals, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you been meeting a lot of people, a lot of locals?
Oh, yeah. You can't be in New York and not do it.
And this is your sister, right?
Yes, my sister.
What do you love about being here with your sister and your daughter?
It's super fun. We've been having a blast, hanging out and doing a lot of shopping and stuff. It's just been really fun. Super excited to be here and watching the ball drop. Never been here before. First time, bucket list thing. Super fun.
Yeah, because people watch this on TV, on the webcast. Okay, you tell them right now, why should they come out here next year?
Because that's the thing to do. Because you come to Times Square for New Year's Eve. That is what you
do. We've been in a time loop. It's actually
All right, let's give everybody a Happy New Year. So loud that they can hear it from Texas. 1, 2, 3. Happy New
Year! You know I love to hear people's stories, how they ended up in Times Square. What's your name, sir?
My name is Vuko.
And who is this incredibly dressed young man next to you?
This is my dad. His name is Robert.
Robert, tell me about this fit a little bit. I'd love to hear the story behind this fit.
It's a Victorian steampunk, and I came up with it for a corporate party, and I've just really love it at festive times.
Oh, it's a perfect fit for New Year's Eve. Now, what made you want to be in Times Square for New Year's Eve this year?
I love New York so much. I want to live here when I get older. A lot of people say that the smell is really bad, but I don't even smell anything. I actually think it kind of smells good.
I think it smells great.
Exactly. Yeah, I think
we just decided to come here 4 days ago. Like we were, our family does Christmas like a day later, and we were talking, and we're like, okay, and then so here we are. So it was just like right at the spur of the moment.
Now you guys were in Detroit for New Year's last year, right? What were you doing in Detroit? What do they do in Detroit for New Year's?
Nothing. You just kind of sit home and watch this. That's all you do.
Oh, so you decided to be right here, right now, enjoy the party.
Absolutely.
Any New Year's resolutions for 2026?
I want to build muscle. I want to build muscle. I want to get a six-pack, and I want to get straight A's. I'm trying to get that too.
Build muscle, six-pack, and straight A's. What about you, Dad? Any New Year's resolutions?
To become a little bit better at numerology, and what's interesting is this is the ball drop 117, and I'm an 11 and he's a 7. So literally, it's written in numerology that we were supposed to be here.
Wow, that's incredible. 6'7". I think he said 6'7" in there somewhere. So I'm going to throw this out there. 6'7", right? Anybody back home you want to say Happy New Year to?
Yeah. Hey, Soren. Hey, Mom. Hey, McKenna. No, no one else.
Okay, that's it. On the count of 3, great big Happy New Year. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
My name's Aletta. I'm also from Arkansas. Okay, and how do you two know each other?
We go to school together. Yeah.
Whose idea was it to come here and spend New Year's Eve at the ball drop?
It was mainly her idea, but we both decided to do it. We decided it while studying for finals.
Okay. Oh, that's actually great. You know, you're in finals, you're like not happy about it, but you're like, what if we went to New York?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, and how is it now that you're here?
Oh, it's amazing. It's a dream come true. Yeah, it's amazing.
Have you spent a few days in the city? What have you all done?
We've just been sightseeing yesterday to see like the Rockefeller tree, some Central Park, the Statue of Liberty and stuff like that.
Oh, you've done a lot. You're like New Yorkers now.
Oh, yeah.
What are you most looking forward to today?
Honestly, just being here with everyone and the energy, it's so fun. I love it.
What's your favorite thing about being here with your best friends?
I think the best thing is just being able to make memories together that'll last a lifetime. Yeah.
Wow, it's a great place to make those memories. Let's give everyone from all around the world a big Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
Clearly, all of you came to party. Let's check back in with Jeremy on the street. Jeremy, where in the hell's kitchen are you?
That was great, Jonathan. Where I am is in the heart of the crossroads of the world in New York City, Times Square. Give it up. We're giving you all that love and all that energy to you. What a great way to start the year. So tell me your names. Where are you from?
I'm Rachel Kim, and my name is Ji-yoon, and we are from South Korea.
Okay. What's it like being in Times Square?
We for this board drop!
How do you say Happy New Year's in Korean?
새해 복 많이 받으세요!
Isn't that fun? Does that sound good? That's awesome. Let's meet everyone. We're going to call this segment Meet the Square. What's your name? Where are you from?
My name is Jessica. I'm from California.
California, other side. So, what's your resolution? What do you want for 2026?
I want to make it to Europe this year.
Want to go to Europe? My friends from Korea might take you with them back and drop you off. Why not? So what's your names? Where are you from?
I'm Frank. I'm from Dallas.
I'm from Miami.
Yeah, Dallas, Miami. All right, anyone you want to say Happy New Year to at home?
All my family back in Dallas.
Happy New Year.
Anyone you want to, what's your name? Where are you from?
Sean from Daisy.
from everywhere. That's what I'm talking about. No worries. So tell me, what's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Matthew, and I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Ooh, we got Texas again in the house. And what grade are you in?
6th grade.
Ooh, that's a good grade. Good year to be in. What's it like being here in Times Square right now for New Year's Eve?
It's a good time, and we're having fun.
What do you want for next year?
To be a better year and get good grades.
Right, he cut himself. I know you're going to say something crazy, but good grade's good. Your name's, where are you from?
Myra, I'm from Dallas, Texas. And I'm Vanessa, I'm from Canada, but currently thriving in Miami, Florida.
Canada, Florida, she's having a good time. Anything crazy or good happen this year? Any accomplishments?
I started my doctorate in law at Florida International University.
Got a future lawyer right here. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see how we doing, everybody. So what's your names? Where are you from?
I'm Nina from Dallas, Texas.
Texas is in the house. Okay, what's your name?
I'm Maddie. I'm also from Dallas.
Okay, now whose idea was to come here?
Me.
Why?
Because I love New York City.
And what's the whole day been like here in Times Square?
It's been fabulous. It's really been a dream come true. We've seen the show so many times, but this is our first time here in person.
Oh, and you're doing it the right way. Try me, everybody. So what's your names? Where are you from?
I'm Thomas. I'm from Canada.
Canada?
Mexico.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Okay, we're here. And my friends, where are you from?
Colombia.
How do we say Happy New Year in Spanish?
Feliz Año Nuevo.
I knew that. But now, I want everyone. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1. We're going to say Happy New Year to this camera, okay? In 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
You definitely got my attention because you were yelling something at me. What were you saying?
I was just waving, just saying hi.
Yeah, and it seems like you're having a great time. Yeah. What's your name? Where are you from?
Tiara, and I'm from Pennsylvania.
Okay, and who are you with?
I'm with my fiance, Bryce.
Hi, Bryce. What's up?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing pretty good. I mean, we're here in Times Square. We're in a great spot for the ball drop. Who decided to come out here, make the trek?
Me, yes.
Why did you want to come here?
So we were actually, my friends just came out in August, so we were just planning another trip. So we just wanted to come and see the ball drop and have a good time. So, yeah.
Well, and so far, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. Yes. I mean, I'm up here, so how not, you know?
Yeah. What is it like being here, spending this time with your fiance?
It's a dream come true. I mean, who gets to come see the ball drop regularly? I mean, it's great.
Yeah. Do you have any hopes and dreams, bucket list things for the new year? 2026 is going to be our year. I feel it, right?
Yeah. Save as much money as I can and like get to travel more. So yeah.
What about you?
Build our first home and just start our life together.
Oh my gosh, amazing. What's your favorite thing about spending the New Year's with your guy?
Just being around him and him making me happy and everything above that. So yes.
Well, it seems like you made a lot of friends too, right?
My mom and dad over here.
Okay, but not your actual mom and dad, right?
Not my mom and dad. Hi, mom and dad. I love you.
So you're just me. So you're the honorary mom?
I'm the honorary mom.
And that's what we love about New Year's Eve here in Times Square. You're making friends, you're adopting family members. It's the best. Well, let's give everyone a Happy New Year on 3 back home.
Oh, my mom's calling.
Oh, what are the odds?
Hi, Mom. Say hi. You're on the news.
We're giving a Happy New Year to everyone back home and her mom.
Say Happy New Year.
1, 2, 3. Happy New Year! We love you, Mom.
We love you, Mom. Bye.
Now, this is the area of Times Square they call Mustache Road. Now, you have to have a mustache to stand in this area. What's your name, sir?
Andrea.
And where are you from?
Italy.
And you're here by yourself, right?
Yes.
What made you want to be in Times Square on New Year's Eve this year?
It's my first time here, and it's a really amazing place. Very nice place, nice people. I love New York.
Now, what were you doing in New Year's Eve last year? Do you remember?
No.
No. You don't remember, so it must have been good, right? If you don't remember it.
No, I don't remember.
I don't remember. What were you guys doing? Anything fun?
Last year, no, not much.
Did you know you were going to stand next to another guy with a mustache for New Year's?
No, I did not.
Where are you from?
I'm from Quebec.
Quebec. I like Quebec. All right. Well, I'm glad you're here. Any New Year's resolutions for 2026?
Yeah, absolutely. I hope to become millionaire. Absolutely, yeah.
Millionaire?
Yeah. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I hope to find peace, happiness, and healthy.
Peace, happiness, and a billionaire. All right. Okay, on the count of 3, we're going to say Happy New Year, Italy, okay?
Okay.
And they're all going to help you. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year, Italy!
Univision's Feliz 2026, the one and only Raul de Molina.
Thank you everyone. Hello Times Square, muy buenas noches a todos los latinos que están aquí, que lo están pasando bien año tras año en el mejor lugar del mundo. Y en solamente, in just a few minutes, we're going to ring in the new year for Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic, and most of the Caribbean. Vamos a estar dando la bienvenida al nuevo año en solamente unos minutos a Puerto Rico, República Dominicana y la mayoría del Caribe.
What is your wish for the new year?
You know, I hope things get better for the Latino community and for the immigrants in 2026. But the most important thing is I wish everyone, including myself, good health.
And, you know, 2025 2025 was such a year, and 2026 has the possibility of being even a better year. What's one thing that you hope happens in 2026?
I really there will be peace. I mean, everyone says it is always, but of peace in the world, and that we will keep living in the best country in the world, that is the United States of America.
Well, as you know, we have a confetti tradition here in Times Square, where every year people visit from around the world and they write their wishes for the new year on pieces of confetti. And then at midnight, all of that confetti is actually people's wishes floating down on us. So I think we should read some. Dig in there, see what we've got.
Bueno, aquí tenemos el primero, y estos son personas que son hispanas que lo han puesto y lo ponen en español. Ser admitido en la Facultad de Medicina de la Universidad de Barcelona, Sofía de Málaga, en España.
That's a good wish. What else do we have?
Quiero tocar mi clarinete con más frecuencia en el 2026. Jorge de Panamá.
We got time for one more. Go for it.
I'm going to do one more here in Spanish. Oh, this is easy. He wants to go fishing more often con mi familia en el nuevo año, pero no pone nombre.
He wants to go fishing? Oh! You know what that sound is? That's the sound of the Kia Countdown. Everybody count down with us. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
¡Feliz Año Nuevo, Puerto Rico y República Dominicana! Muchas cosas buenas, señores, para todos en Puerto Rico, República Dominicana y todos los latinos que están aquí. Uno de los grandes shows que estamos presentando aquí en Times Square en el día de hoy. La reina grupera de México se presenta en el main stage aquí de Times Square por primera vez. Ana Bárbara.
De la Sierra Morena, cielito lindo, vienen bajando un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo, de contrabando. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Estoy llorando y soy como una gata sin guarida. Las noches me las paso dando vueltas, siguiéndole las huellas escondidas, y el corazón golpea. Estoy desesperada, lo busco en todas partes, sus besos me hacen falta. una trampa maldita, una trampa que poco a poco acaba con mi vida. Tu amor es una trampa maldita, una trampa que está acabando con mi corazón. Tu amor es una trampa. Me asusta, pero me gusta cuando te pones como el lobo en luna llena. Me asusta, pero me gusta que me persigas como sirena. Me asusta, pero me gusta que cariñosamente me saques las venas. Me asusta, pero me gusta que llegues hasta el fondo de mi corazón. Mala noche, recordarte enamorada, la persona equivocada, alguien que robó mi corazón. Fui una tonta que se muere sin tus besos, esperando tu regreso, atrapada por tu seducción. Otra noche, otra luna sin tu vida, está loca. No te olvides, te buscaré, bandido, te atraparé, maldito, te lo juro, pagarás por mi amor. Esperaré, bandido, tu corazón y el mío tienen algo
we'd like to take a moment to thank the mayor's office and all of our city agencies for all their support in making tonight happen and bringing us more of what's happening in the square right now, the one and only Jeremy Hassel.
Yes, it's always exciting. You never know who you're going to run into. I'm over here looking for a hot dog. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls everyone across the world, I'm here with Mayor Eric Adams. How you doing, man?
Good, real good. It's good to see the people out here bringing in the new year. We're excited about 2026.
Yes, but let's take a second. It was maybe about 4 years ago, which I was here, you getting sworn in, coming in here to be here, and now you're actually going to press the button at the end of your 4 years now. What's going through your mind right now?
Well, in 2022, I stood here with a picture of my mother for all the mothers all over the globe who raised children. My mother raised the mayor of the greatest city on the globe, and so I just want to say to all the mothers out there, we love you, and we're looking forward to a great 2026.
That's good. Well, I want to know, since you're the mayor now, and your life's going to change in a few hours, what are you going to do tomorrow?
Have a single malt scotch and smoke a cigar, you know? But, you know, I'm flying out tomorrow to head to a few countries and just start a new journey, a new chapter. Once you're the mayor of the city of New York, the globe opens up to you. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. And I'm looking to use technology to just bring people together, everything from blockchain technology, artificial intelligence, everything to just bring us together to be one community globally.
So that's powerful, and that all the experience from New York and being around here, and you being in Times Square for many years. Why is it so important? Why does the world, the billions of people, want to be here and watch New Year's Eve for Times Square?
Well, I think there are two types of human beings, those who live in New York City and those who wish they could. So everyone wants to be here in New York.
And you see the smile, that's so true. And what are your wishes? What do you want for 2026?
Health and safety, and really hats off to the men and women of the New York City Police Department. They're out here. What they did in public safety over the last 4 years is just remarkable. And now they're out here. They're not home with their families. These civil servants are out here protecting people so they can bring in a great New Year's. And we just wish people a safe and prosperous and healthy New Year.
Absolutely. I'm just thinking over you for the last 4 years. What are you most proud of over the last 4 years?
Safety. Safety is a prerequisite to prosperity. And, you know, when you look at how safe we made the city, it's the safest big city in America. What we did around housing, our economy, tourism, this has been a remarkable 4 years. And if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. We made it here.
That is so true. We made it. And you made it from being a police officer, growing up here, to being the mayor. I'm excited, and we all are, to see where you're going to go next and what you're going to do. Yes. Now, is there anyone you want to wish a Happy New Year to?
Listen, she's not with me physically. Mom transitioned, but she's here with me spiritually. And so, Mommy, Happy New Year's to you. You did great by raising your son to be the mayor of the greatest city on the globe.
Come on, now, that's proof right there. That's proof. All right, we're going to look into this camera, and I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, and we're going to say Happy New Year, okay? In 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year.
Chair of America 250, Rosie Rios. Rosie, can you share with us what America 250 is all about?
Thanks, Jonathan, and Happy New Year. On July 4th, 2026, we are celebrating 250 years since the signing of the Declaration of Independence. And what better way to ring in our 250th year than right here in Times Square? This is a once-in-a-lifetime generation moment for the country to come together to reflect on America's story and imagine what the next 250 years could look like.
That is incredible. So how is America 250 creating opportunities for Americans to participate in this amazing moment?
Well, we're going from Guam to Alaska, from Fairbanks to Philadelphia, and everywhere in between, including here in Times Square and in Washington, D.C., where our partners at Freedom 250 are putting on a spectacular projection show on the Washington Monument. Our goal is 350 for 250, which is reaching all 350 million Americans for the 250th. Over the past year, we have launched or announced a number of national values-based programs that are unprecedented in scope and scale. I call these programs the movement. They're our lasting legacy that will connect Americans at every level and extend into international spectacles like the World Cup in 2026 and the 2028 LA Olympics. And in addition to this movement, we are planning some unforgettable moments for the week of July 4th. We will be here on July 3rd for the countdown of the ball drop to ring in July 4th, 2026. But these moments like tonight, of course, will include the fireworks, concerts, events, all the pomp and circumstance that you'd expect to see at a grand celebration like tonight. But what we're planning will be bigger and more spectacular than anything you're imagining.
I mean, it's going to be tough to get bigger than this, but let's go back to that idea of a movement, right? As you said, one of the ways that you're bringing people together is through national values-based programs. You're announcing one tonight. What is America Gives, and why does it matter?
America Gives. It's our national service initiative that will make 2026 the largest year of volunteer hours ever aggregated by our country. It's important to remember that our country was founded on service, and we're going to inspire a renewed culture of service for many years to come. On January 1, 2026, America Gives will launch our official live volunteer counter on our website, and we will begin accepting volunteer hours from all Americans. And we're asking all Americans to join us by taking America Gives Year of Service Pledge at america250.org and start submitting your hours on January 1, 2026.
Which is tomorrow.
Absolutely.
That is so exciting. Well, everyone, you heard Rosie. Go to america250.org and learn more. Rosie, thank you so much for being here and for helping us ring in America's 250th anniversary year.
Thank you, Jonathan. And on behalf of America 250, Happy New Year to all of you and your families.
Happy New Year and happy anniversary, America!
Sometimes it's easy to forget what it took for us to get here. How much sweat and care and time we gave each other. But we persevered together, showing the world that we can be noble without the burdens of nobility. And it took all of us to do it. Volunteering our time, giving what we can, and giving our everything, then and now. As a nation of doers, we see a challenge and we meet the moment head on. Giving of ourselves is our legacy. Big things, little things, to make someone else's life better, to show we care, to touch someone's heart.
We're America 250, the official commission commemorating our nation's 250th anniversary on July 4th, 2026. And beginning now, we're introducing America Gives, so that every American can be a part of that legacy, culminating in our greatest year of service, not just in our nation's history, but by any country on earth.
Community community by community, person by person, on our worst days, or just our Saturdays. Through service, volunteering, or giving, there are so many ways we can make every moment worthy of our legacy and take it with us into the future. It all starts now. Join our effort. Volunteer in your community in ways both big and small. Because when America gives, we give ourselves a brighter future.
Yes, okay, I am loving the energy here. I found a group of friends, and you guys all just met today, right? I love it. Okay, what are your names and where are you from?
I'm Mariana, I am from Peru.
Ooh, Peru in the house. Where are you from?
Sofía de Treviño.
Okay.
Berenice Monterrey.
Yes.
Lily of Peru.
Yes.
Belén, Peru.
Cristian, Colombia.
Wow, we got Peru and Colombia. This is amazing. Okay, so who decided to come here for the ball drop?
It's like the dream of all of us. It's a dream come true for us to be here so near of the ball, listen to the music with all confetti and everything. We are so happy and excited. It's like the next year is gonna be the best year ever.
I love this. So this is inspiring me. I actually went to Peru a year ago and it's wonderful. How do you normally celebrate back in Peru?
In Peru, we see fireworks. We go to the beach. We do camping in there. We eat in there. Like, it's more family together.
But now that you're here, for people that are watching back home and all over the world, what is it like actually being here and feeling this energy?
I invite everybody to come at least once a year or once in a lifetime to come here. The emotion, the running to get the space, friends that you make around, the music, and the call, don't worry about the call. Going to the bathroom, don't worry about going to the bathroom. Everything is gonna be all right.
Yes, I love it. All right, well, so since everyone here speaks Spanish, right? Should we say Happy New Year in Spanish? It's Feliz Año Nuevo, ¿sí? All right, 1, 2, 3. Feliz Año Nuevo!
People end up in Times Square on New Year's for all different kinds of reasons. What's your name, sir?
Aiden.
And who is this beautiful woman next to you?
This is my aunt.
And how did you all end up in Times Square for New Year's Eve this year?
This year we ended up in New Year's because she offered this to as my graduation gift for high school for graduating, and I chose to go to New York City for the New Year's.
Out of the whole world, he chose Times Square at the end of December. I love that. I love that. What do you think so far?
I think it's pretty good. It's a long day, but I think it's worth it and for once in a lifetime kind of thing to do.
Now, tell me what your New Year's resolution is for 2026.
My New Year's resolution for 2026 is to buy a Corvette.
To buy a Corvette? Now that's, I haven't heard that one. What do you think about that, Ann?
Oh, I think that's a great idea.
I mean, you brought him here. Maybe he'll get you to help him out with the car.
I'm not buying him the Corvette. He's got to work for it.
Maybe when you graduate college, right?
That's right.
All right, anybody back home you want to say Happy New Year to?
Happy New Year to my family, my mom and dad, my brother, sister in Michigan, and everybody else. My grandpa in Florida.
What about you? Anybody back home you want to say Happy New Year to?
I'm living in Washington, D.C., so Happy New Year to all of my folks in Washington, D.C.
All right, D.C., here we come on the count of 3. A great big Happy New Year. You ready?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Happy New Year! Corvette, give us a call.
take the blame, and I only want you when you're gone, gone, gone. Playing like we're done, done. I love the game, drive me insane. I only want you when you're gone. just one more time. Ooh, I seen you, seen you, seen you every time. And all my life, I like your style. Ooh, you make me wanna cry. And now I'm back to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, though. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, babe. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. And I said, oh my God, I see you walking by. Take my hands, my dear, and look me in my eyes. Just like a monkey, I've been dancing my whole life. But still you beg to see me dance just one more time. Ooh, I seen you, seen you, seen you every time. And all my life, I like your style. You make me wanna cry. And now I'm back to see you dance just one more time. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey. And when you're done, I'll make you do it all again. So they say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, oh. I've never seen anybody do the things you do before. They say, move for me, move for me, move for me, hey. When you're done, I'll make you do it all again, all again. Okay, I might have found the best energy in Times Square. I'm just saying. All right, what are your names? Where are you from?
Hi, I'm John. We're from the Philippines!
We got the Philippines here. Represent. I love it. What's your name?
I'm Kenneth, all the way from the Philippines! I'm John! I'm Ike!
Okay, so what brings you out here?
We are planning to go here because this is one of our bucket lists and our dream in life. So New York, coming to New York is an amazing experience. Yeah!
Okay, so I want to know, what's your favorite thing about being here, being in Times Square for the ball drop? Favorite thing?
I win friends.
With your friends, yes?
I love a lot of things, especially the New York City. It's great place. Times Square is very it's one of a kind. Coming here is just an extravagant experience. So from the Philippines, going here is just an amazing experience. That's it.
Yes, so am I. I'm really happy to be here, and I'm just so blessed. Happy New Year, everyone!
I want to know, last thing, what is your 2026 wish?
More countries to unlock. More travel and world peace.
I wish for more money. That's it.
Travel and love life.
Love life! Well, you never know what's going to happen on New Year's Eve, okay? All right, for everyone back home, especially in the Philippines, let's give a Happy New Year on 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy New Year!
Can we pretend?
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I can really use a wish right now.
Wish right now. Wish right now. Can we pretend that?
Airplanes in the night sky are
Like shooting stars. I can really use a wish right now. Wish right. Wish right now. Wish right. Wish right now. I could use a dream or a genie or a wish to go back to a place much simpler than this. Cause after all the partying and smashing and crashing, and all the glitz and the glam and the fashion, and all the pandemonium and all the madness, there comes a time where you fade to the blackness. And when you staring at that phone in your lap, and you hoping but them people never call you back. Oh, but that's just how the story unfolds. You get another hand soon after you fold. And when your plans unravel in the sand, what would you wish for if you had one chance? So well played, airplane. Sorry I'm late. I'm on my way, so don't close that gate. If I don't make that, I switch my flight and I'll be right back at it by the end of the night. Yo.
airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars. I
can really use a wish right now.
Wish right now. Wish right now.
Can we pretend that?
Airplanes in the night sky like shooting stars.
I can really use a wish right now. Why? Wish right now. Why? Wish right now. What? Somebody take me back to the days before this was a job, before I got paid, before it ever mattered what I had in my bank. Yeah, back when I was trying to get into the subway, and back when I was rapping for the hell of it. But nowadays we rapping to stay relevant. I'm guessing that if we can make some wishes out of airplanes, then maybe I go back to the day before the politics that we call a rap game. And back when ain't nobody listen to my mixtape, and back before I tried to cover up my slang. But this is for New York. What's up, Bobby Ray? So can I get a wish to end the politics and get back to the music we started
can make some wishes out of airplanes.
Can we pretend that?
I like,
hands up, New York.
I really
use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Can we pretend that?
like shooting stars.
I can really use a wish right now. Right, wish right now. Right, wish right now.
I wish right now. Everybody say it.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Go, 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 go. Like shooting
tonight, we have our final performance of the evening with Tones and I bringing the world together with a special performance of John Lennon's Imagine.
No hell below us.
2026, America turns 250. Turn to your left, turn to your right. Embrace this moment. 350 million Americans celebrating 250 years of turning together. To rise above, to revel, to remember. We've turned fortitude into freedom, launches into landings, teamwork into triumph. And now it's our turn to show up for our country, to help write the next great American chapter together. Happy birthday, America. Here's to the next 250.
Far spacious skies, far amber waves of grain, far purple mountain majesties. Now wait a minute, I'm talking about America, sweet America. You know, God done shed his grace on thee. He crowned thy good. Yes, he did. Every brotherhood from sea to shining sea. You know, I wish I had somebody to help me sing this. America, I love you, America. You see, my God, he done shed his grace on thee. And you ought to love him for it, because he crowned thy good. He told me he would. Every brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I thank you, Lord.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, the bright blessed day, the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how do you do. They're really saying I love you. I hear babies cry. I
right here in Times Square in partnership with America 250. On behalf of Times Square New Year's Eve, cheers to an amazing 2026. Times Square 2026 was presented by Planet Fitness. We'd also like to thank our sponsors, Carnival Cruise Line, Kia, and Waterford.
And on behalf of the Times Square Alliance and Countdown Entertainment, we would like to thank the Mayor's Office, the New York City Police, Fire, Sanitation, and Transportation Departments.
And most of all, we want to thank all of you for celebrating with us here tonight. Please, everyone, have a safe trip home.
I'm Jonathan Bennett.
I'm Jeremy Hassel.
And I'm James Vaughn.
Thanks for joining us, and cheers to 2026.
Good night, Times Square. We will see you next year.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone.
back and be with you here in the square and on the stage, and you have had such a great time with all of our revelers out there.
It's been a blast watching you, Jonathan. You're doing great up here.
Oh,
Good.
stop
You
it.
too, James.
Thank you,
right
Jeremy.
over here. But what's really great is being in the middle with all of you here in New York City in Times Square, feeling the energy. And what's great and never gets old to me, guys, is hearing the stories of all the revelers, hearing their wishes for the New Year's. It's just incredible.
It is. Every year gets more and more memorable. Now, I can't imagine spending New Year's Eve anywhere else, so I won't.
Well, good, because I host it and you're my husband, so you have to be here. Jeremy, you and I have been celebrating New Year's Eve in Times Square for a while now, but I don't think I have ever asked you, how did you celebrate New Year's Eve before you were hosting here in the square?
I don't know this too.
What'd you do, Jeremy?
Okay, let's go back. Well, first, I loved watching it on TV, seeing the energy, feeling I was here. It was like being a part, like that dance. It was like being part of the party. But I'm thinking about also, I used to work at a restaurant on 49th and Broadway called Ruby Foos, and I'd get great tips on New Year's Eve here, getting my way to Times Square. Then I worked at MTV, and I spent New Year's Eve right over here in this building, which was fun too. But the best one, Jonathan and James,
Hello, Times Square! Please welcome back my co-host, Jeremy. Hello, Times Square! Please welcome back my co-host, Jeremy. Midnight, we have our final performance of the evening with Tones and I bringing the world together with a special performance of John Lennon's Imagine.
No hell below us.
America 250, Rosie Rios. Rosie, can you share with us what America 250 is all about?
Thanks, Jonathan, and Happy New Year. On July 4th, 2026, we are celebrating 250 years since the signing of the Declaration of Independence. And what better way to ring in our 250th year than right here in Times Square? This is a once-in-a-lifetime generation moment for the country to come together to reflect on America's story and imagine what the next 250 years could look like.
That is incredible. So how is America 250 creating opportunities for Americans to participate in this amazing moment?
Well, we're going from Guam to Alaska, from Fairbanks to Philadelphia, and everywhere in between, including here in Times Square and in Washington, D.C., where our partners at Freedom 250 are putting on a spectacular projection show on the Washington Monument. Our goal is 350 for 250, which is reaching all 350 million Americans for the 250th. Over the past year, we have launched or announced a number of national values-based programs that are unprecedented in scope and scale. I call these programs the movement. They're our lasting legacy that will connect Americans at every level and extend into international spectacles like the World Cup in 2026 and the 2028 LA Olympics. And in addition to this movement, we are planning some unforgettable moments for the week of July 4th. We will be here on July 3rd for the countdown of the ball drop to ring in July 4th, 2026. But these moments like tonight, of course, will include the fireworks, concerts, events, all the pomp and circumstance that you'd expect to see at a grand celebration like tonight. But what we're planning will be bigger and more spectacular than anything you're imagining.
I mean, it's going to be tough to get bigger than this, but let's go back to that idea of a movement, right? As you said, one of the ways that you're bringing people together is through national values-based programs. You're announcing one tonight. What is America Gives, and why does it matter?
America Gives. It's our national service initiative that will make 2026 the largest year of volunteer hours ever aggregated by our country. It's important to remember that our country was founded on service, and we're going to inspire a renewed culture of service for many years to come. On January 1, 2026, America Gives will launch our official live volunteer counter on our website, and we will begin accepting volunteer hours from all Americans. And we're asking all Americans to join us by taking America Gives Year of Service Pledge at America250.org and start submitting your hours on January 1, 2026.
Which is tomorrow.
Absolutely.
That is so exciting. Well, everyone, you heard Rosie. Go to America250.org and learn more. Rosie, thank you so much for being here and for helping us ring in America's 250th anniversary year.
Thank you, Jonathan. And on behalf of America 250, Happy New Year to all of you and your families.
Happy New Year and Happy Anniversary, America!
Sometimes it's easy to forget what it took for us to get here. How much sweat and care and time we gave each other. But we persevered together, showing the world that we can be noble without the burdens of nobility. And it took all of us to do it. Volunteering our time, giving what we can, and giving our everything. Then and now. As a nation of doers, we see a challenge and we meet the moment head on. Giving of ourselves is our legacy. Big things, little things, to make someone else's life better, to show we care, to touch someone's heart.
We're America 250, the official commission commemorating our nation's 250th anniversary on July 4th, 2026. And beginning now, we're introducing America Gives, so that every American can be a part of that legacy, culminating in our greatest year of service, not just in our nation's history, but by any country on earth.
Community by community, person by person, on our worst days, or just our Saturdays. Through service, volunteering, or giving, there are so many ways we can make every moment worthy of our legacy and take it with us into the future. It all starts now. Join our effort. Volunteer in your community in ways both big and small. Because when America gives, we give ourselves a brighter future.